Hello. Okay, we're gonna do an old school stream tonight. And I think it's time for some new guys. I think the biggest problem was like Gina and all that shit started like just kind of becoming a little bit too predictable. But that doesn't mean we won't check in on Gina, which is the next thing we're gonna do, because she's really getting really just phoning it in the stupidest way now. It's like just Star Trek is real. Oh, maybe that's a simulation. You ever think of that? Maybe it's all a simulation. And like doing her dumb, deep stuff. Like people wonder why, and I'm going to talk about why. So let's see. Let's see the Romulan Narada mining vessels on Earth.
Vessels in our skies.
Oh yeah, I was messing with the
They
game.
come out of a. Look at that.
Yeah, let me see. I'll have to hear it myself. Property. No. Test. Oh yeah, that's bad. How's everyone? Welcome to Wendy's. Test. Testing. Okay, that's a little bit better. Little bit. Da 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 da. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what's up with Gina.
Them. Do they come out of a black hole? Look at their stringiness. Okay, look how they have these things. And I would venture to say that they could, hypothetically speaking, they could
I love how she does like that, hypothetically speaking. Like, no, Gina, you're presenting it as literal. But it's just so obvious she doesn't think this is true. She believes it when she makes a video, and then she's like, oh, that was fun, and then never talks about it ever again. Because if she thought any of this was true, she'd be talking about it all the time. We have Romulans on Earth now, but no, it's just something to get people to watch.
look at these spikes on them. They could twirl around in the sky, I would assume.
Oh,
These
twirling.
Romulan ships,
Twirling.
the most famous star ships.
Twirling.
Looks like it came out of a black
freedom.
hole. Well, the reason I'm saying that is because I've been looking at these spirals. This is over a volcano, and it twirls around in the sky. Hello. It does. It twirls around in the sky. And let me just cancel that. See, look at it coming out. They're stringy, and there are stringy looking dark clouds that are around the observatories. There's dark ships.
I really want to hear Gina's explanation of how she decides. Well, actually, you know, with the thing I said before, that she doesn't decide. She just decides it would be good content. What am I saying?
If you look at this right here, when I was in Clarksville, Indiana, outside of Menards, these were the dark ships that were in the sky. It was a very creepy feeling. That was, I think, around in 2020. But I was watching this. Look at that. And when I look at this closer, hey there, Frank, honey. You see these?
You know, this one might not be that interesting. This is like one of the just meh Gina videos. Should we find a better one? Well, let's give her a chance.
Spikes on it. Let's watch this footage. Let me show you the footage. I think this is the one. If I can go to the trim. I was watching these. This is a volcano.
I kind of want to see what her defense of Trump is at this point. People say they're bad and they're suffering in multiple catastrophic ways, but have you considered this, you all? No, they're not. They're not. Those people aren't me, and their feelings don't matter.
Oh man. Let me see if I can even move that with my hand. Yeah, it's gonna let me. It's gonna let me. Watch them come in. I'm gonna wait to get those to come in here. Look how these are.
Yeah, this is just gonna be one of her just let's say the same thing over and over again. Yeah, look, just the preview. You can see she's just like, look at it. It's got right there. It's got. That's wild. Yeah, all she's doing is just repeating herself. Ah! That's the most annoying thing about Gina. Like, how can she take something so balls to the wall nutso and make it somehow boring? Let's see. How very interesting from 2009. Change is coming. Wow, things change over time? I found out why. You may want to hear about why. Yeah, let's see her try to be deep.
Stay. And I have found out why. Gina, honey, what have you found out? I found out why this channel received the warnings that it did and why videos got removed.
Because you broke all the rules, Gina. Is that why? It's not gonna be why.
Why within a strategic January, 1 month later, a YouTube strike was issued on my channel. And then I found out why a month practically later, my channel got demonetized. You might want to hear it.
No, Gina, you came up with, you spent your time thinking about a reason you could use that doesn't have you at fault. Gina. That's all you did. YouTube told you why, and you had to workshop a better excuse.
Too. You really might, because this is serious. It is kind of serious, but in the world that we live in, it's quite understandable. Let me just give my disclaimer for this channel. All content on this channel is for entertainment purposes only. Any opinions expressed are personal opinions. There is no fact to back it up at times. There isn't.
Oh, at times.
But if you want to know, watch this video. You want to know why my suspicions have been right. They have. Gina, what do you mean? You got some facts to back up what you say about why your channel received the things that it did?
No, I don't, you all. But I'm still gonna say it anyway. Oh my god, dude. She's such a fucking narcissist. It's insane. This is fucking nuts.
Well, kind of, sort of. I got a hate group. This is the core.
It's always the Facebook group. She really thinks they're like geniuses. No, they're just a bunch of people just as weird as you, Gina, that are obsessed with hating you as much as you're obsessed with getting views. They don't do anything. They just say, "Ha, her hair looks bad. Oh, she's dressing sexual." They're a bunch of dipshits.
Right here. This is my personal opinion. And remember, I got the warning at a significant portion of your content on your channel is harmful to others. Thanks for reporting harmful and dangerous acts.
Gina, they've been reporting all your videos this whole time. YouTube doesn't do anything is the problem. And I guess you got lucky and they decided to do something about it.
Harmful and dangerous acts. This group right here was started 5 years ago on Facebook. There is, I don't know the infatuation they have with me. I don't. I guess I'm that popular. That
oh, of course, yeah. The problem is that you're popular.
Like to be entertained by me to the point that they will do anything. Specifically, 3 individuals would do anything. They would. They'll do anything to stop this video too. They will flag this video. Look at this. It's all about me. Can you imagine if I ceased to exist, what would happen? Look, once your channel reaches subscriber milestone, YouTube, whatever, 100,000 subscribers, These people know me better than anybody.
What do you call that liquid in our mouths? What the what the fuck? Somebody doesn't know what spit is? Are you what do you why did they say things like this? Yeah, the chat is my favorite part. Where the fuck is my notepad thing? Let me see. There's Gina Ism. Where's Gina chat? Okay, let's continue this, and I'll look for it.
Anybody else. I don't need no private detective. If you want to know something about me, they study every single movement of my eye, everything I wear, the way my hair is brushed.
Well, that's the dumbest part about them. They think they're all like body language experts and shit, and like they're so off base about everything they say about Gina. They don't talk about any of the like important, like horrible things she does. They're like, see, her eye movements show that she is horny right now, and she is trying to seduce everyone in the chat. And they'll say shit like that.
Everything I do, they know everything about me.
They do, Gina.
Absolutely everything. Do they like you, Gina? No.
No.
They don't. They don't like me at all. Well, let me show you. So we're going down through here. It's a Facebook group totally dedicated to me. Totally. It's borderline obsession. It
is obsession, Gina. It is obsession.
But since this video is for entertainment purposes only, and they've shown up on here.
That's such bullshit. She just covering her ass just in the most obvious way.
Especially one, I've come here for entertainment. Well, prepare to get entertained. Prepared to get entertained, because this is your entertainment.
And if you disagree with the entertainment, you're a bad person who is not going to get picked up by the light ships.
It is. You can see right here, everything and anything about me. Everything and anything. Now just look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'm still going down through here.
Bullshit.
Look. If it includes any of the following: provision, misinformation, we do not allow content that promotes information that contradicts the guidance and provision, transmission of specific health stuff. Misinformation that contradicts local health authorities. Dance video using Jelly Roll's music without permission. See that?
Oh, she got hit because of the Jelly Roll video.
They're literally flagging would be an infringement and you need to abstain a license.
Abstained a license.
Truly. This is
stalking. Please report them.
These people. I'm entertaining them. Entertainment purposes only. Like those two bright lights right here. Under the updated YouTube policies, content that promotes cancer treatments proven to be harmful or infective, or content that discourages viewers from
she's encouraging other people to not get cancer treatment. Great.
Medical professional. It includes that. Yeah, I had videos removed because I talked about my cancer treatment. I wonder how come.
Your non-treatment, Gina.
Wonder how come someone is so infatuated with me. I don't know. I don't know. But it's okay, you all, for entertainment purposes only. They're not done yet. They're not. Copyright infringement. They're posting all the videos that,
Like, the thing is, she's getting hit with the copyright infringement and most of the time, and it's only just maybe 1 out of 5 times is something like she should be getting hit with.
they can. They are. You can see it right here. Posting links in your description. Posting content that includes violence. I don't know what I was doing in that one. I'm not.
Stop people.
Yeah, you know, on my 4 years is up. I'm totally whatever. You all.
Oh, she's realized that was about the 4-year mission, and then she was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to talk about that anymore. And it was like, oh yeah, whatever. She's so full of shit.
This is my personal opinion. I've got a disclaimer. I want to say it again. This video is for entertainment purposes only, and any opinions expressed is personal opinions. I don't have no facts to back them up at times. I don't. This may be one of those times, but for those who like to be entertained. Okay, I'm not done yet. I had scrolled down. Oh, I'm getting closer to it, you all. Oh, I'm sure they flagged that one. Let me see. Yeah, they're flagging it all. You see, they're very interested in my chest. That was on my chest. Look at this. Some social media have suggested applying things. It may help eye conditions, castor oil. Yeah.
God, she hates reading so much. It's just so obvious. She's like, she'll read like half a sentence and be like, blah, blah, blah. It will try to, you know, blah, blah, blah.
They started back then. I'm waiting to get to the one because they have something highlighted here, and it's YouTube strikes. When you get your first strike, and then you get your second strike, they've got it. They've already got it. There are no facts here. I'm just looking at this. There we go, right there. There you go, right there. This is a public page right here. This is a group about me. I do believe this is the main administrator right there. It is about me. I'm trying to get to the YouTube strike thing. Perhaps the algorithm has hit it. See, look at this. Looking up all of my addresses. These are my addresses, trying to find people connected to me. This is where my strikes came from.
Oh god, when my computer crashed, it fucked up all my soundboard shit, and I can't find the I'm being oppressed drop. It's on my computer somewhere. I'll probably have to go into the old hard drive and find it, because I had like my main hard drive fail, and I was using the second drive I have in there to keep stuff on. So they're in there, but it's just such a giant pain in the ass. I should have kept everything organized.
Well, it's a kind of a not too nice flattery. It isn't. It isn't too nice of a flattery, but that's life.
It's a mean flattery, honestly.
Totally. Hold on, you all. It's the takedown of Gina Maria Colvin Hill, and it's here. Here it is, right here. So I was in my she shed. So this is in the wintertime. This is when all the action starts.
Oh, and by the way, she's having a second she shed built for some reason. I have no idea why. How, like, I guess maybe she felt like her life mattered during the construction of that first she shed. It gave her like a joie de vivre or something, and she's trying to recapture that feeling or something by building a second one.
Started. Oopsie. Let's see if we can get it again, you all. We gonna get it. Hold on. This is when it started. I had my suspicions, and I have no facts to back any of this up. I just want to make that clear. No facts. This video is for
I'm sure she'll say that in every video from now on, right?
entertainment purposes only. And one of their main
Oh
administrators.
God. Research Ernst T. Krebs. He is not a con artist. Contrary to what the lies and slander say about him, he wrote a paper on his study of how pangamic acid and amygdalin and lateral vitamin B17 and 15. Is it spelled? It's pronounced like lateral or something like that. That's a story we should look into. That Ernst Krebs guy is responsible for the deaths of hundreds of people with his bullshit. Because if I'm remembering right, lateral is literally your body turns into cyanide when you take it.
Administrators, Dr. Phil came on here. He's not a doctor.
Oh, that's ironic.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I left your comment and I did not block you. I didn't, you all.
Yeah, I love how she does that. She's like, I am being nice to this person, everyone. Look at me. Look at how kind and forgiving I am being right now.
You want to know why? Okay, here we go. So, what is the reason?
Sounds like she joined a ska band for a second there.
Here we go.
Pick it up.
So, what is the reason for the YouTube strikes? So, this is the individuals, and this Facebook group is all about me, right here. You use someone else's audio.
I wish I could see into her head whenever she thinks about the Facebook group, because I guarantee she's thinking some pretty nasty stuff. I bet it throws her into a rage that she can barely suppress.
Permission and stuff. Community guideline strikes and all of this kind of stuff right there. They're studying. They're really...
It's pretty obvious. She talks about the things the government doesn't want us to know. I thought she didn't have any facts. I thought it was entertainment purposes only.
Studying hard. See, they already got it planned out. They already got the first strike. They got that underlined. They're waiting.
Gina, people would not be able to report you if you didn't break the rules. That's the dumbest part about this, Gina. You're breaking the rules. It's not the fault of the people that report you for breaking the rules. It's your fault for breaking the rules.
To get the second strike within my 90-day period. You see how
if you care about this channel, stop breaking the rules.
Strike to where they can take down this channel and delete it. They do. What's this about? A YouTube warning doing for a week because someone is trying to take down this YouTube channel. I was given a warning 1 week ago. Oh, this is right. This is for entertainment. This is my disclaimer video. Yeah. It's a Facebook group literally made about me. Personally, me. It's a public group. Anybody can comment in it. But there's like 3 or 4 main commenters. I tell you, they know me better than any single person out there. They've been studying me under a microscope. Specifically the head one since I came onto the Facebook. Studying me under a microscope. If it's there, they're going to find it. Hey there, Frank Honey.
Like, you can tell Gina's like trying to play the victim on this because, like, Gina, do you not know what the things they say? They're out of their fucking minds. They're actually saying things that aren't true. They study all your videos, but all of their conclusions are just the most wackadoo shit that honestly I would not be surprised if if it was something you would say.
Blocked you from coming on. That I don't doubt it. I don't. Al, honey, well, you'd be happy to know that you're in this group too. Anybody associated with me is on the Gina Hill blocked. Gina Hill blocked Facebook group. Anybody attached to me, and that
Oh,
includes
she doesn't want to say the actual name because she's worried people will join it or something.
Nierka Lopez, Trey 57, anybody that I come in contact with in real life that they show up in a picture, or anybody associated with me.
I bet she's the one thing they did get right is the fact that Gina kissed Trey on the mouth and like stalked him when he was camping with his wife to go surprise him and then kiss him on the mouth. And she got real mad about it. She was so defensive during that period of time.
They are on this group, but I'm their main character. What if I am in a matrix? And what if they're programmed to be the way they are and I'm programmed the way that I am? Oh yeah, Al, honey, they got you in there. They got you in there. They said that I abandoned you, Al, honey. They said that my husband should get rid of me because I'm a BITC, you know what? I don't appreciate him. Oh, it's
don't!
Horrible.
You almost let him choke to death! You let him choke to death because you were mad because he said something you thought was mean. And I guarantee it wasn't. But it was like mild criticism and you almost let him choke to death. He should just toss you out of the house, but I bet he feels bad for you.
And you're told to express your opinions in this group. Give as much as you take out of it. They did. Oh, they got some horrible things to say about me. Gina, are they true? No, they're not true, but in their eyes, it's true. It's true. All of it in their eyes is true. I want to be entertained. This is the group for you. No, some people would not like it. You would not like it. But this is, it's it. It's the group. It's the group. And I found the individuals who were responsible for it.
Oh shit! I found the sound drops. Actually, I think I did do a good job keeping them at least in the same place. There's Thilla. Thilla. Where's I'm being oppressed? You know, I just gotta put this one in there. Okay, Stream Deck. Hello, dear ladies. I'm Cryon. Does that one work? Oh. Gina. I'm being oppressed. Here we go.
I'm being oppressed.
There we go! And we gotta get the feet. We gotta put the feet in there. Let's look at the feet.
Let's look at the feet.
Oh, I gotta do You know, I'll just put as many as I can see right here. Evil. I should do this off stream, but I swear I'll stop.
It's of the evil one. I love you, man.
Oh, there's Amish.
Shout out to the Amish.
There's Boom. Oh, this is a classic.
Come on, SpongeBob. Crank that.
Oh, there's Gart. Gart. Okay, I'll go back to the video now.
They are. I'm not going to say they're not.
Oh, Trey's still doing YouTube, but he just kind of makes videos about guns and like fucks around with his friends and kind of makes jokes and stuff. He has completely cut Gina out of his life. He made the right decision.
I'm not, I'm just, it's my own opinion. It truly is my own opinion. I used to be on their banner up there. It used to be me, Nierica, sometimes Trey 57. They put my husband up there. They put my daughter up there.
Oh, you know, we should check in on Nurika. She's got a Twitter now. Let's see. Still crazy as shit, and still, I like looking at her Twitter. I can tell what she does for money. She tries to seek out lawsuits. So she's been like staying in a hotel with her like RV that she drives around town all the time and makes really weird videos. Like thank you Subway for making sandwiches. This is so great. Where is... Can I not sign into Twitter without my Google account? What the fuck? Probably shouldn't be using it anyway, but goddamn, there's so much of the content exists on there. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, let's see if Cindy has anything on here. Because Cindy fell off the face of the earth. She last time I checked, her tweets are protected. Let's see, Electro Mega 1. Yeah, like, I want to know so bad what she's doing right now. Okay. I am a proud legal alien from Santiago de Cuba, 1971. And I think if I remember right, she was born in the United States. So I don't think she's an immigrant. I think her parents were immigrants. Actually, I think her grandparents were. And they just lived in America after that. She still thinks of herself as an alien, even though she's like fully a citizen. Oh god, this is the type of shit she tries to pull on people so she can try and sue them, but I don't think she understands what you can sue people for. Nerica Lopez ganged up by 2 managers.
Okay, let's see if Ron's here. Hi, Ron. How are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you. We've already given you 2 letters to not interact with other guests.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, is this the coffee shop she keeps being annoying in? Like, she's really just harassing this coffee shop, and like every time they just walk right up to her and like, you need to get out now. You've been told multiple times, do not show your face here. We will call the police. And then just like, see, I'm being discriminated against.
From Japan, and my daughter was there. I'd like to mention to you that I think you have false information because I was let in those rooms. You said something about going places that I'm not supposed to be or something?
Well, that happened as well, but that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, and she definitely was doing that. Like, she walked into like, in the hotel she's staying at, she, just, like, walks into a room that's under construction and, like, bothers the guy that's fixing the shower. And she's like, why isn't this set up right now? That's a violation of the Americans with Disabilities Act. And the guy's like, well, we're building the room right now. Do you see that there's like, this room is under construction. We will get to that. It's like, well, you better do it faster or I'll report you. Like, it's on the to-do list. No one is staying in this room.
We have a video of you in a room that is not yours. Your video.
Oh, is this the hotel?
In a room that is not yours.
Right. Everything that I
So I'm
have
going to get
recorded,
legal. We may be asking you to leave today. So I'll get
no,
back
I just
to
want you to
legal.
know that I was let in by those people.
I don't know who those people are, and that's not your room.
No,
it's not your room.
No, I can tell you who
that
let
is
me
not
in.
your room. Your room is 227. That room is not your room.
What room are you talking about?
What room are you talking about? 301? The one room you took a video of?
I was let in by an
blasting out to the
employee.
public?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's not your room. Why would you need to go in there?
I think this might actually be about that situation I was talking about with the construction guy.
I was reporting
Prepare
for
to
the people.
prepare to leave today. I'm gonna find out.
Like, what I don't get is, like, she's rich. She has a shit ton of money. She like is buying new cars all the time, and she's probably spending more on that damn hotel than it would take to just rent an apartment.
Yes, I did.
No, you did.
Because it's not like a cheap hotel or anything. This is a pretty, like, kind of like intermediate fancy place. Like, this looks like it's at least $100 a night.
Right,
I know what happened.
Prepare to
Honey.
leave today.
Don't call me honey. Don't
Or-
smile through your
you
teeth
know,
at me like
no,
that.
you know what?
Prepare to
I
leave
have the
today.
full
Prepare to leave
video.
today.
You're gonna call us
Prepare to leave
liars.
today.
You know what? The people next door to me pay $49
Prepare to
a
leave
month.
No,
today.
they don't. And that's
Yes, they
irrelevant.
And it doesn't
do.
matter.
No, I have their bill, and that's irrelevant.
He
What they
told
pay
me.
is irrelevant.
No, you
I have their
told
bill.
me 54.
Prepare to leave today.
Nobody told you
We told
50.
you.
Oh, did they say it's like $54 a night? That's still pretty goddamn expensive, though.
A million times. I can't tell you how many emails I've sent you. All the details. Your rate is what it should be. Your rate is what we agreed to.
Okay, let's see if it runs.
Ah, yes, she got ganged up on the managers. That's what we just saw right there. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Why would she pin that? She's so fucking... Yeah, she keeps repeatedly posting it. Why can't I... Why... What, I can't talk to people? They knew I was recording. Must watch. I'm still here. They lied. I speak truth. Mr. Elon Musk, this is the third time in less than 24 hours I have had to sign in again to X. I got locked out. New York, how do I pronounce it? I've heard it pronounced I think it's Nurika, but it's not spelled that way. I think it's Nurika Lopez. I'm standing ready to serve. Truth wins. Always be honest. Damn, I wonder why she was friends with Gina. They're so different from each other.
Hi, X. This is Nurka Lopez Cuba, We the People Say tour. I would like to say...
Yeah, and she keeps saying that she's on the We the People Say tour, and I think that's why she's staying at hotels. She's supposed to be on tour, but she's been, like, staying in that hotel for, like, almost 2 years now.
that it's so important to record. Have your phone always charged, record, because that can save your life. Two wonderful, beautiful officers came today. They just left. And it's so wonderful that they know.
God, this is an angry smile. She's like Cindy, where you can tell, like, that's not a happy smile. That is like, I want to kill somebody smile. And she always looks like that. Hello, this is Enrico Lopez Cuba. What the people say to her? I am so happy.
That I'm a truthful person.
I'm a truthful person. I don't lie.
The full video of the girl letting me in to the room. And I told the officers, I said, hey, you just tell them that I'm not going to come out of my room from now on. And they know that they're lying.
Oh, God. When was the last time she posted? March 18th. Uh-oh. Is she in jail? Is there like a local news story we can find about this situation?
And that's the beautiful thing. Exposing liars and thieves. Thank you. Novi, Michigan. Sonesta Simply Suites Hotel. They're doing wrong here, and that's not nice.
Mr. Elon Musk, Doge, my government cleanup team. I need you all here. FBI, ICE, CIA, Doge. Tremendous corruption in Novi, Michigan. 48375 from the city everywhere. The governor. I have everything. Keep everything. This is about my justice, and my word is my word. No one should ever go through the abuse I've endured here. God, just the most obvious, like, narcissist I've ever seen in my life. Norika Lopez, Sonesta Simply Suites Hotel, Novi, Michigan. Now, let's see. You know, let's just do, Oh, there. She's so proud of every local news story about her. She posts them constantly, and it's just like they talk to her about like just like random shit, and it's like the most proud she's ever been about of herself. I'll have to do some digging because I don't think this situation ended well. Oh, I think, yeah, this is more of her attempt to try and sue the hotel for ADA violations that were in a room that is not open to the public.
Building department, Mike speaking.
Hi, is this Mike Wall?
It is.
Hi, I was wondering if you could give me this information. When did it become a law, or when hotels in Novi, Michigan had to have handicap rooms to operate?
I don't know. That's something I'd have to investigate. Is there anything specific that, I mean, is that just a general question then?
Yeah, you can tell the guy's like, oh, yeah, this is, he's probably dealt with so many people like Justice that he knows when it's gonna happen. Like, oh, yeah, this is not about anything real, is it? It's about some weird feud.
When did they require accessible rooms in hotels?
Yeah,
Novi,
Michigan.
It wouldn't be Novi. It's not Novi. We function under a statewide code.
Yeah, what it would be the statewide code, because I thought that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I'd have to research that myself.
Okay,
So
and what's
can I
your
get your phone number?
What's your position?
What's my position?
Yeah.
I'm a building inspector. Field.
Like, every person she comes in contact with, she will try to destroy. Like, if you're ever in Novi, Michigan, and you see someone with a really terrifying smile and just, like, murder eyes constantly, who's always recording people, run away, because she, no matter how insignificant you think the interaction is, she will try to use you to either, like, destroy another person or destroy you. I mean, she's very incompetent at it, but it seems like it's very annoying.
Inspector.
You're a building inspector. Okay, and you inspect...
You know, oh, and she does these sexy videos where she's just wearing a towel, and she's always talking about, like, I love you, Donald Trump. We need to make America great again. And just, like, just obviously kind of dropping the towel just to try to almost show nipple. It's so weird. And then she shows her bare feet, and it's the most insane thing I've ever seen. I want to see that one that caused that whole situation with the ADA thing. So I know she posts it repeatedly. Me and Denim built this country. Men in suits have destroyed it. Oh, me and Denim, I said. Men in Denim. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, wait, that's somebody else's video. I saw the look on her face. I was like, oh, that's how people look at Narika. God, what a fucking asshole. She's, like, such an unpleasant person. What does she have to... Oh, Alex Jones. Watch crazed white supremacist Tesla protesters attack a black TV cameraman for trying to interview Alex Jones. I bet Alex set this situation up. Because something about it just doesn't pass the sniff test. And the projection, for Christ's sake. Memorial service of murdered InfoWars reporter Jamie White. Rest in peace. Narika, it's probably not a great idea for you to show all your videos of you storming the Capitol all the time. Oh my god, she's one of these assholes too.
Excuse me, miss. Were you taking a picture of me? Yeah, I did. I took a picture of you too. Okay. How do you like it? Excuse me, miss.
And she always like chops like the inciting incident out of everything. And she doesn't get that she still looks fucking out of her mind. Oh, actually, you know, I can search ADA. Oh shit, they made it a paid add-on, I guess. Oh, that's also true. God damn it.
Stuff from me. We're gonna see if this is John and Tel's number still. See if he remembers me. I know he did, because they stole a bunch of stuff from me.
Oh god, this is the son of like this lady she was staying with before Gina, who is like in a very bad spot. He's like an alcoholic and addicted to drugs, and Narika just like was like, I'm pretty sure Narika was like doing coke with him and shit, and just then screaming at his mom, who was like just trying to give him a place to stay, and then calling her like a bad mother and shit.
Tree of Life, a book, The First 2 Million Years, a bunch of blessings that I got from God. They stole from me. Let's see if this is John and Tel. Are you going to answer your phone, or are you sleeping? We retry again. This is what we do. Yeah, I'm not gonna get bullied anymore.
I'm not gonna get bullied anymore, as you repeatedly call someone who doesn't want to talk to you and has very good reasons for not wanting to talk to you.
So Nesta Simply Sweets Hotel was the tip of the iceberg, or whatever, the tip of the balance. Yeah, no one's gonna mess around with my boy. Almost 21. Hell no.
That's weird. That cat, you were saying that cat was 17 like 2 years ago. I've always like thought that she's lying about the age of that cat. That does not look like a 20-year-old cat.
Hello?
Please leave your message for...
This is John Intel.
Hey, John. Hey, John Intel. This is Nierka Lopez. Remember me? I want my Tree of Life book, my Tree of Life back. I know, Cynthia, your mother has it. My book, The First 2 Billion Years, that was a gift from God. I'm going to expose you, John Antel. You're not protected, okay? We have President Donald J. Trump as president now. FK Your Diet Restaurant. Lee County Sheriff. You guys fucked me big, and I want my stuff back.
Oh, she even threw in the cafe I was talking about, the one she started trouble with.
And I want you in prison. All of you in prison. And everything removed to you and back to the American people. That's justice. All right, John Antel. Tell your father, too, John Antel. I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm a woman of God, and you guys used me, took my money, threw me out like trash, and stole my shit, and I'm tired of that.
You are rich! You are rich! You don't need to depend on anybody!
No more. No more.
Oh my god, she's really creeping on this dude. Like, I feel so bad for anyone who has to who runs in with Narika. Oh god. She's retweeting Gina.
It's red, a planet-like object. It's round, and then there's something even bigger behind it. It's red. Okay, and then on the side, we've got these plasma ships. That, I believe, they are somehow connected with this sun and what's up there with it. We're going to look at a few photos, and then we're going to see the time lapse of New Zealand. This is in New Zealand, by the way, the volcano area, a planet-like object.
Gina never understood how to make short videos, so she just takes a long video, finds a random spot in it, and just posts it. And it tells you nothing. You done fucked up now, globalist Alex is back! God, Alex has just become such a desperate shell of who he used to be. He's not even fun anymore. He was never fun, but, you know, fun in the way that we have fun here. Oh my god, look how they put safety on my building! A screw at 9:15 a.m. No security! Everything that inconveniences her, or anything she can twist into being something inconvenient, is the end of the world for her.
The door's fixed now.
Like, this is literally what she does. She will do shit like inspecting the door to try and find something wrong. And then she makes a giant deal out of it.
That's how they fixed it. Look at that. That's how they fixed it.
Yeah, when a screw is missing, you put a new screw in it.
Security, or the John, the maintenance guy, just put a bolt on it. That's security. No signs up or anything. Enjoy my smoothie. My breakfast smoothie. Heads on the swivel. And have your legal weapon with you at all times. Because you never know when you're going to need it. To warn somebody off.
Did not realize Justice is armed as well. Well, I did know, I just forgot. That's not good. That's not good. This is the type of person that kills somebody in a road rage incident or something. I was almost attacked. Let's see her not be attacked. Stay silent and here expose corruption. Don't worry, we won't. This will be the last one. This is like watching a car accident or something. I'm starting to feel dirty about it, so we're gonna go back to Gina after this.
Yeah, looks better.
Did they not tell you to start recording in here?
Someone firmly tells you for the second time, or possibly, no, just not the first time, to stop recording, and you're being attacked, and that's corruption. God, just, this is absolutely, she's a malignant narcissist. She's fucking scary. Whatever you say.
But see, look at this. Look at this. I've done lost it. This is the main administrator. The main one. They're exposing my, that's me. It's a group designed for the people who were blocked by Gina Maria Cobbin Hill for their opinions.
Water.
By exposing her deception and lies and misinformation. This is their public disclaimer. Anyone can see who's in this group and what they post. And this group is visible. Anyone can find this group. You can. You can find it. So look at this. They want to learn how I do my camping. They do. Oh, I can't get on there anymore. I guess I've been on there a little bit too long, but that's the culprits. That's my verified personal opinion that is not backed up by any facts whatsoever. And they're going to be quite entertained when they see this video because there's nothing slips by them. Not one single thing slips by them. Yeah. Hey there, Billy Joe. Billy O-E-O. You see what happened? You probably do see what happened. Yeah, I see it. It's like, please, can you just give it up? It's been 7 years. 7 years.
I mean, you could say the same thing to your fans, Gina. I shall be having stern words with them, Mama G.
7 years.
7 years.
5, hot and heavy. At least.
Hot and heavy. Gina, do you know what that means?
Disliking an individual so much that you have never met in your whole entire life. You dedicate a whole entire group. A whole entire group, and you gather around you people who are like-minded. Just like, but it's not for a good cause. It's not for building anybody up. It's for tearing somebody down. It's like the video this morning. Why would you waste your precious time here on...
Gina, you can just not pay attention to him. You can just not pay attention to him and stop breaking the rules on YouTube. They shouldn't matter.
Earth, using your mouth, using the internet to destroy people, or try to destroy people, because obviously I'm not destroyed, I'm still here.
Gina, you're encouraging people not to take cancer treatments. You are literally destroying people.
I'm a trooper. I'm a light warrior.
I'm a light warrior.
Yeah. Why would you waste your precious time on Earth doing things like that? Why? I'm not even... You can't talk reason to some people. You can't, because... I don't know. But that's the reason. And they made a comment. She thinks this is going to be over in 3 months. Yeah, my YouTube strike is going to fall off my channel on the 3-month period. It's going to fall off. That's YouTube policy. It is. And I'm certain the individuals will do everything within their power. This is my personal opinion. I'm encouraged to express my personal opinion that is not backed up by claims. Facts.
It is backed up by claims.
I'm sure they'll do everything within their power to bring another strike on this channel.
Stop breaking the rules then!
I kept coming back to this channel. I go back on my word. Well, I have a right to change my mind if I feel led within my spirit to come back on this channel. This is the big channel. And speak my mind. I'll do it. I will do it. If I don't feel led, I'm not going to speak. I'm not. Yeah.
When, you know, I'm realizing, like, that just sounds like you have poor impulse control, Gina.
Yeah.
If I think about something stupid, I'm gonna say it, you all.
To yourself. There are only 2 kinds. 3 bad people and the ugly ones. Yeah. I like to foster good relationships, a good community. I want to encourage people. I've tried really hard by trying to set a good example on this YouTube channel and my other channel to live a good quality life.
Oh, that's what this is all about.
And treat others with respect.
Your videos have very little to do with that. What are you talking about, Gina? I know she does those, like, weird, like, very just trying too hard but not getting any sort of result, like, motivational videos. It's like, just be yourself. You've never heard this before, but be yourself. And she says it for like an hour.
Your life, live a fulfilling life by being kind, considerate.
Unless they disagree with you, then they need to be stomped.
Not berating others, not dedicating a whole entire Facebook group to someone that you totally despise and you name call. That's not a good role model in the world that we're going in. It's not.
Do we all have to be role models?
You're not. And if you were to put yourself in my position and be public and come on YouTube and say the things that you do physically, like I am coming out of your mouth, you would be removed. You would. You'd probably be removed.
No,
and you would be removed on.
You can do it. There's plenty of real criticisms that don't have to stoop to like actual harassment about you, Gina.
Facebook also, but that group has been allowed. It's been allowed to stay. It's all right. Kindness is the way to go. It is the way to go. Notice I didn't create a group and I don't go around doing
Look at how much better than these people I am.
that, what they've done to me, and everything extended out from me, everything. All my family members, my nieces, my nephews, all of them. And anybody
See, I am so positive that it's actually contagious and it makes my entire family better people by being around me. So, I'm going to start a Facebook group about that. No, actually, I won't, because I'm not like you. I'm better.
And physically contact with. It's not right. It really is not right when the internet, when social media is used for content like that to literally go after and
Gina, you have 173,000 subscribers. Anybody can say anything about you. You're a public figure. Do you not realize that? If you keep thinking of yourself the way you did before you did YouTube and got this big, you're going to drive yourself insane, and I think you already have.
try to destroy other people. Truly. That's the wrong thing.
Dong says, how do you feel about illegals? What the fuck?
That's the wrong thing to use social media for. It's the wrong thing to encourage other people to do. It's wrong. Could you imagine if everybody started doing that? No. Now, I could be like that. I could be like that. I could tear them to pieces. I have so much information on them, I could tear them to pieces.
I think there's that one person in the group that used to be friends with Gina. Some weird, like, church lady. I think that's the only person she might have anything on. If she even has anything at all.
I said I could, but I won't, because that's not me. And I would not want to even, I wouldn't even deserve to be on social media. I wouldn't. If that was the way I carried myself on social media, using my platforms, using my time to literally destroy another human being.
So they're destroying you, is what you're saying.
I don't think you deserve to have a social media account. That's my personal opinion, because that's not a way forward in unity. It's not a way forward when you want to heal people. It's not. You can't heal that way. You can't. You can't close the gap. You can't come together when you use the social media platforms like that.
Don't be using the social media platforms like that.
They can say whatever they want. They can. They're given that can you imagine? We're all like probably part of a big social experiment, and AI is sitting there looking how humans treat one another. They are. They know how humans treat one another. You think they like it? No, I don't think AI likes it. AI does not like it.
AI don't like that.
And they've already expressed that they could do a better job running this world. And what if they can? What if they can?
Well, very ironic that you love the perfect example of that thing you just said happening right in front of us, but you think that's nice and positive.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Hey there, Panda Poet. Yeah.
AI shadow bans me for the pedos, demon worshippers, day.
It's
Why can't I find the Gina quotes thing?
It's wild. This video is I got a disclaimer on this video. It's for entertainment purposes only, and any opinion expressed is a personal opinion. It's not backed by facts. It's not. It maybe at times it is. Maybe something
now she's trying to make it ambiguous. Like, ooh, when am I using facts and when am I not? I'm not gonna show you either way. Ooh, it could all be facts, actually.
share may be actual facts, because it's
maybe the disclaimer is the thing that's just an opinion. Oh,
actually on the internet, but it's my personal opinion. I want to live in a world where there is peace. I want to live in a world where there is unity and kindness and love.
unity.
To where all this other bullying and all of this
Bullying
don't exist. But perhaps that might be a dream. It just might be a dream. Well,
'twas only
I think
a
it is a dream that can come true for a whole lot of people. I really do live in a world where there is peace, where there is kindness, where there is unity, where there is building up of others, it's a dream come true. I think a lot of people are creating that dream. That's right. You
She's
don't
just rambling. Like, what is this? She's trying to sound profound. She loves doing this. And maybe someday you'll climb a hill and you'll look off into the distance and you'll be like, I did it. All of those people down there have not done the thing that I just did. I'm the only one on the top of this hill, and I'm now fulfilled in my life, and I am now a positive, good person. I will spread the knowledge of the hill as far and wide as I can, and I will ride a unicorn off into the sunsets and jerk off into the sewer.
negative, even though the negative is out there wanting to destroy whatever it can. It is. But we also got the positive that is correcting everything that the negative done to the best of its ability.
You see what that negative done?
You can't have one without the other. You can't. But in this instance,
Oh, it's bad this time.
in this instance, right here, I don't mind showing this at all. Gina, you're giving them advertisement. So be it.
So be.
I've put up with this for 7 years. Am I not allowed to speak my mind? Am I not?
That's a non sequitur. Now she's getting her points garble up. It's like, what, are you mad that they're trying to destroy you? Or something, and now you're like, no, that's their right to speak it. They're allowed to speak their minds. That is their truth. Don't get arrested when you start to jerk off into the sewer. Do it around a corner, late at night.
Am I going to let it ruin my life? No. No, I'm not. Can I raise awareness of the things that happen on
It feels like she would say this to herself in the mirror.
social media to a lot of people? Absolutely, I can. And I would encourage you, if you were not tough enough, if you ain't got thick skin, don't even get on here, because this could happen to you. It could. You don't even have to.
You don't have thick skin, Gina. You have the thinnest skin of probably anyone we want. Well, besides Norika Lopez. That's the only person we've watched. Well, Cindy's pretty bad too, but she rarely talks to people, so we don't really get to see. No, actually, Norika Lopez is definitely number one. The number 2 slot is either Gina or Cindy. I don't know. I mean, Cindy, her entire thing is being thin-skinned, so I would have to give second place to Cindy, then Gina. There we go. Norika, Cindy, and then Gina.
Nothing. You don't have to do a single thing. All you got to do is block a few people for being inappropriate and saying not so nice things. That'll get you. That will get you.
That'll get you.
It will. It is what it is. It is. It truly is. It's a public book, a public page.
It is what it is, you all. It really is. It is. It is what it is. She just gets caught in a loop.
Public page. I think I like that picture of me right there. Gina, honey, what did you gonna say?
I like that picture of me kind of like...
Lost it. Her thoughts are being invaded. Now, truly, when I was talking in this video earlier this morning, I was talking about the weeds and the tares. See, I said it again, the weeds. It's the wheat and the tares.
The weeds and the tares. As our sun continues to bathe us in a proton bath, those negative ones will eventually fizzle out. Albert, I think we would be all dead if the sun was hitting us with a bunch of protons.
Tares are the seed that the enemy planted in the nighttime, and the wheat is what the good planted. but they got to grow up together until the time of the end. To the time of the end. And we know how the story goes, and that's the world that we're living in. It's a fact. It is.
I mean, Proton Bath is a pretty good band name. Copyright.
It's a fact. We got some pretty good people. We got some not so pretty good people. We got some pretty bad people and not so pretty bad people.
Oh, so they're bad people. She always goes to this good people, bad people thing.
We got opposites. Opposites.
She just has to categorize people.
We do. There's nothing we can do about it except exist in it. Exist in it. See, I am very popular, absolutely. They have to show my work right here. Right there, they got to show my work that I do. Let's see, this individual. I am a paranoid schizophrenic at her best. Thanks.
Gina, why are you forcing yourself to read this? See, I've always wondered if she reads the group. There's confirmation right now on video that this is exactly what she does.
Thanks.
And you can kind of tell by her like things she says in certain videos that she's just been doing it.
Your opinion of me does not define me. I just want you to know.
But I want to see it. I need to see it.
You, Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil. Thank you, Dr. Phil.
Your opinion of
You don't want to go to Dr. Phil. Don't get those mixed up.
does not define who I am on the inside. It never has. It never has.
Don't get him confused with Dr. Feelgood either.
It hasn't. And they're words, but words cut deep. Words cut very, very deep. They do. They say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never harm me. They do harm a lot of people. They do. Gina, have they harmed you in the past? Absolutely. How they do you now? I'm just about over it. I'm just about over it. They can say whatever they say.
You're just about over it seconds after fucking reading the group. You are so far from over this. It's not even funny. It is funny, though.
Ever come over here? Rarely ever. This might be the...
Oh, God. Abood is having a moment. Okay. Okay. Oh. I cry a lot. I cry a lot. Wow, you're famous. Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil. This is what they want. Do not comply.
Maybe, at the most, in the past 6 or 7 years, 10 times. If I let what this Block Hill Party group said get
The Blocked Hill Party.
there's no way I would have lasted on the YouTube. There's no way I would have lasted on the Facebook.
Justin Timberlake voice. You gotta drop the...
Oh no, I would have ran away. I would have ran away. But I didn't run away. You know why?
I didn't ran away. I run away.
I'll tell you why I didn't run away. Because I took a stand. I took a stand.
Oh, I see what she did there.
You're not running me away. You didn't give me that platform on this Facebook. You didn't give me this platform on the YouTube. You didn't put me here on this earth, and you're certainly not going to take me off this earth. You did not put the breath into my body.
So they're trying to kill you? Is what you're saying?
And you're not going to take it out of my body. Your opinions of me do not define who I am. They don't. What matters to me is what God thinks of me, and what matters to me is what a lot of other people, I have so many friends.
I think Gina thinks they're harassing her because she's making herself read it.
Friends out here, so many friends that I
Don't make me quote the Tyler the Creator tweet, Gina.
would call family if I were to meet them in real person. Those people right there, they build other people up. They don't tear them down. They don't. So, yeah, that's my disclaimer. I got a disclaimer. This video is for entertainment purposes only. It's kind of like a soap opera, if you think about it. It truly is a 7-year soap opera.
Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree with that.
That's an ending. 7 years of bad, 7 years of plenty, 7 years of bad. They're both endings in a certain.
Wait, so, but what are the 7 years of bad? Do you partially think of this as 7 years of bad, Gina? You know, you can stop.
Event in the Bible. Yeah. Well, that 7 years of the bad that's being done is coming to an end. It is. Yeah. I've learned to grow beyond that stuff.
No, you haven't!
I'm still going to grow some more, but I've really, thank God for giving me the strength, and thank all of you all for giving me the strength to keep going despite the trolls. And I was thinking about that.
The trolls don't do anything to stop you! Except for maybe wasting time on your channel because you're still talking about it!
Digimon digital monsters.
Oh, Digimon! Digimon! God, we poisoned Gina's brain with the Digimon thing. I did not think that would happen. But it's like it never goes away. She's obsessed with it. It's like a little splinter in her mind. And she won't let it go. Oh, I need to turn on the disclaimer. Oh no, where's the disclaimer? There we go. There we go. Let me fix the button for it too. Ah. I don't think it connects if I'm streaming is the problem. Okay, I'll fix it later.
Thank God for giving me the strength, and thank all of you all for giving me the strength to keep going despite the trolls. And I was thinking about that. The Digimon digital monsters. It's like they can get you on the internet. They can say all kinds of things on the internet, but in
yeah, we remember in Digimon how they were just having flame wars with each other until one of them died. They died of being trolled. Oh my god, dude. I need to clip that.
in real life, I really don't believe you're going to encounter anything like that. It's only through more, but I've really, all of you all for giving me the strength to keep strength, and thank all of you all for giving me the strength to keep going despite the trolls. And I was thinking about that. The Digimon digital monsters. It's like they can get you on the internet. They can say all kinds of things on the internet, but in real life, I really don't believe you're going to encounter anything like that. It's only through what I'm doing right here. I'm doing right here.
What I'm doing right
All
here.
of you all for giving me the strength to keep going despite the trolls. And I was thinking about that. The Digimon digital in real life, I really don't believe you're going to encounter anything like that. It's only through what I'm doing right here. Right here. They dare not do stuff like that in real person. Do they know they really get in trouble? They would. So
I've seen evidence that sometimes people do.
oh, I love you all too. That's right. Love conquers all. Hey,
Neither does Gina. Like Gina just, it's like I think she's so fascinated by it because it was something her son liked as a kid. So now, so it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where she thought it like my son liked that and I told him it was demonic. But now they got Bible references, you all. So it's godly now.
Angela. Oh no, you can't give up. You can't give up. You can't give in.
My next are you gonna do the Galaxy Quest thing, Gina? She's gonna do the Galaxy Quest thing. My next project is start talking about Beyblade in Gina's chat. We gotta round it off. We gotta make her get into Beyblade.
Angela. Oh no, you can't give up. You can't give up. You can't give in. You can't.
Just have all my chatters I'll just say something about mention Beyblade and like, oh, you're a blader too? I'm like, hell yeah, bro. And like, oh, how many people here play Beyblade? And just have like 6 people just like going off on how much they're like professional Beybladers. Make it seem like it's the cool new thing.
You're going to put yourself out here. You're going to find individuals who do not have your best interests in heart. You don't have to do anything to get on their bad side. They just don't like you. Perhaps it's a carryover from another lifetime. Their spirit don't like your spirit. Their spirit,
Oh,
your
so
spirit rubs their spirit.
they're
the
not
wrong
just
way.
a bad person in this life. They're a bad person in the last life too. So they're double bad.
And they brought it over into this lifetime. If you believe in reincarnation or something like that, it's like the gods. They've been fighting each other for thousands of years and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It's a spiritual battle that seems to never end. Or you're in a game, a simulation that
Oh, I lost.
seems to never end. You have the same foes that you have to fight, and they grow stronger and get more skill sets and stuff like that. But in order to beat that game, you got to beat that foe. You do. You got to beat the last boss in those games that you play.
Oh, yes.
And with enough practice, you'll beat it. You will. So I'm going to go. And this video is for entertainment purposes only.
How many times did she say that? That has to be like 10 or 15 times she said it.
I'm sure that Face Screw Up Gina Hill Block Party will appreciate
She keeps saying it weirder every time.
this video. It's all about them. It's all about you.
Don't fuck with gamers.
It is. Because it's all about me.
Oh, that's just the perfect way to round this off.
It is. Because it's all about me. I have a right to speak on something that's all about me. I do.
Me.
And those attached to me.
It's all about me.
So, with that being said, hello, wherever you are.
7 years of
any part the world,
BS.
A sincere hello from my heart to yours. So keep your eye on this channel. And if you see something that happens and they're successful in getting a second YouTube strike before this strike is up, or getting this thing completely taken down, that's just my personal opinion. I have no facts to back it up. I don't know where it came from. I mean, the evidence.
I bet she's like going down to the grocery store and like talks to the cashier and it's like like about a coupon, and it's like, I have a coupon. That's just my personal opinion. I have no facts to back that up. Like, what? Oh, okay. Here's a $20 bill. That's just my personal opinion. I have no facts to back that up. I'm gonna get the marker.
It's all right.
My theory is that she grew up in Kentucky, but she lives in Indiana now.
Conspiring to take down a little old lady. That's what I've been referred to. I'm a very old soul. Extremely old. Just like a lot of other people. We know it. We feel it. So I'm going to go, you all, and
I'm an old soul. Meanwhile, she acts like a child half the time.
This YouTube channel as long as I want to. I'll come on here whenever I want. Whenever I feel led within my spirit, I'll come on here. What channel am I on anyhow? Is it the Gina Maria Calvin Hill channel? Or I'm on the Warrior of Light? Because that's my other channel. If you have not checked out Gina Warrior of Light, that's my other YouTube channel. Let me pull it up. Enough of the highlights for the group dedicated to me on Facebook. Gina, do you hate these people? No, hate's a very strong word.
You do, Gina. You do. That's why you brought that up. Like the little weird like hypothetical comment thing she does, where she like says something she thinks someone is thinking and answers the question. It's all just stuff she thinks. That's like the trick to understanding Gina. When she does that, that's her thoughts. She's addressing her own questions.
I'm kind of disappointed. It's a bad representation of humanity as a whole, but it's only a mere fraction, a mere not even a. They might be a 0.0000001% of the population on Earth are like that. Yeah. The rest of the population on Earth is here to survive and build others up. not tear them down. Let me. Okay.
Never trust Gina when she says she's gonna go. She will go on for like 20 minutes sometimes. And then she'll say she's gonna go again, and then just keep going.
I'm gonna show you my other thing. So enough of you. Enough of you. I'm gonna go to Gina, Warrior of Light. Let me erase my cookies. I like to erase my history. I clear recent history. I'm gonna clear everything. Yeah,
Gina,
I do
you can just set it
make
to
sure
not.
you clear your browsing cache when you are on the internet. Because it might be
Cache.
slowing your thing down. Hey there, Logic. Do unto others as
Logic?
you would want them do unto you. Yeah, love. Yeah. Oh, this is my other channel. You might want to come over here and subscribe.
The full name is Logic the Alias the Israelian. Do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. Love and blessings, Gina.
Gina, Warrior of Light. You can see I did this video this morning right here. It made it to the Facebook group about me. I'm not associated with it. It doesn't take much to be kind to others. This is the video I did on my Gina, Warrior of Light this morning.
I think that's... I have another theory about, like, the code to reading Gina. When she does these positive videos, she's mad about something. I need to see if I can establish a pattern with that.
Right here. And it does not take much at all to be kind to another. I can speak life with my words. I can. Actually, I think I want to say a prayer. I really do want to say a prayer.
Oh.
Gracious Heavenly Father.
You know, in that book they say you're not supposed to do that. They very much say that you should not do what you're doing. It's seen as pretty bad, actually.
You know what I've been through, and a lot of other people have been through, well, this past 7 years for me and others for quite a long time. I pray right now, may you take care of that situation that is happening right there in the name of Jesus. May you deal with
Gosh, just what a vague prayer. Just do whatever's in the... Just keep doing what you're doing. I know it's all planned out. Just do that, make sure it gets done, and, you know, do it. You can do it, God. You can do it.
with their hearts. If they belong to you, I pray right now that you open up their eyes that are blind, and if their eyes are not to be opened, so be it.
I know too many of those names, so I'll just saying, like... Wait, let me think. I could probably nail this. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm hearing like Ramtha. Is it Ramtha?
I pray right now that you watch over them and bless them. Bless them. Bless them. Have good things happen to them. If that is the way for them to see that you still exist, that you're still...
You know, we should look into that lady. Let me see.
The throne. May you bless them, and just if they're sick or they're not feeling good, may you touch their bodies, and may you heal their relationships with everyone. And I truly do mean it. In the name of precious Jesus, just may your will be done. Amen. That's right. I do mean it. I do mean it. There was a time I wouldn't pray for them. The time now, I'll pray for you. I really will, because I feel led within my spirit. It wouldn't have did me no good to pray for somebody that I didn't want to if I wasn't at that connection in my spirit. But the connection is there, so I said my prayer. That's right. We can do it. We can do it. Even to people who do you wrong. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. I laid it all bare. And you can't hide nothing from God, and you cannot hide nothing from the algorithm. You can't. The algorithm is everywhere. And the algorithm, I believe, is really a living being now. May not be a life form that you may identify as a life form, but it's...
She's like a Dilbert guy. She thinks AI is actually self-aware right now, and it's... God, that is just the mark of a true idiot.
living. It knows all. This is its platform.
It's
This
got
is its
a-
world.
yes.
It knows what's going on.
The
in
creator of
world.
the Dill
It
Burrito.
does.
Just like stop referring to him as the Dilbert guy, and like the guy that made the Dill Burrito.
So I'm going to go. Don't forget to check out this Gina Warrior of Light. That's my other channel. I've had this for like, let's see how long I've had it. We're going to see it. That has the description on it too. You can see it. Entertainment purposes only and reflects personal opinions, not factual claims.
This is like putting that disclaimer on your Facebook about how, like, you cannot share my information for profit.
Or facts. I've had this since 2020 is when I made that channel. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Angels in the mist. I like that because I truly do believe there are angels in the midst of all of us.
Oh, I thought you meant mist. Like gorillas in the mist? Or like that Stephen King thing?
I do. That's right. Angels watching over us. So I'm going to go, you all. Thank you, Al Honey, Frank Honey, any other moderator. Thank you. Thank you all for your comments. Thank you all for your encouragement and your support over the years. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the guys. I just saw the guy's name. Angels in the Mist, the old computer game. I believe there are angels in every point-and-click adventure. Now let's see if we can find a really shitty alien channeling video. Let's go sort by view count. Like, the filters on YouTube suck. I wish there was a way to like hit view count again and then get them to go lowest to highest, but you can't. Let's just start scrolling. This is the most annoying part about finding new guys. The scrolling. This is like made me like go like, nah, I don't want to do it so many times. You know what? There should be something I should do when we're doing this. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I can put on something like this. I don't want to have it muted. So let's see. Oh, there's a video from Smarty that we could watch later. Let's see if Glade Swope has anything new. Oh yes, 3 days ago. Let's go. Is that the only one? Shattered Glass Christ, Chapter 2. You know what? We gotta see Chapter 1. And now I'll do the scrolling in another window. And I do endorse this content. This is my favorite guy ever.
I passed a revival the other day. Oh, I was really starting to pray for protection from the evil that's been assailing me night and day. I felt a more ominous, sinister presence inside the camp, and I was not surprised. The wife of a man of wealth and taste passes my way, and she says, you may be just
I lost all my tabs.
You better believe and you better obey. Tomorrow for you may be too late and better to have never been born. While they have their children at their feet, trained up to smile in the streets, yet I can smell the choked back tears, boils, bruises, and fear many miles away. Have you ever felt that knowing deep inside that something just isn't quite right when the shadow outshines the light? Oh, that still small voice, I hear it weeping in the night, as if someone had stolen away the candle of life. Lord bless my steps as I thirst to tell upon the mountain that which I've known before the dawn, having been silenced for far too long. In the Great Commission to win the lost, they say be prepared to count the cost. Your life is not your own, and you better surrender it all. While they have their men on their heels of worldly goods, they are taking their fill. One of these men of wealth and taste comes up to me and he says, pay no attention to those who don't agree with us. You will be deceived. Sir, I am all done with being told what to believe. You say take heed and to fear lest I fall. Thanks, but I can see the writing on the wall. Next time you're at that mirror in the hall.
Oh god, I found a real wild Ivan Teller one.
Have you ever felt that knowing deep inside
Alien
that
gender.
something just isn't quite right when the shadow outshines the light?
Okay, we're getting into the good ones, but they all seem to be Ivan Teller.
It's screaming in the dead of night, as if someone had set out to destroy the candle of life. Lord bless my steps as I thirst to tell upon the mountain that which I've known before the dawn, having been silent for far too long. Have you ever wondered why do some preachers fight for the devil to keep every departed soul that didn't know the Lord? Oh, horrible decree, enabler, I'm telling you, fooled by the spell of Babylon's or slaves to the letter, dressed in violence and apathy. Here they come with their pamphlets knocking at the door. Invitation to a heaven where the door is locked behind me that just doesn't turn me on, and I can't take it anymore. Why would a preacher want to fight for the devil to keep every departed soul that didn't know the Lord? Oh, horrible decree, enabler, I'm telling you, drinking up the poison of Babylon.
I love his green screen.
Know it by its roots. Between the lines of history, you just might find the truth. Invitation to a heaven where the door's locked behind me that just doesn't turn me on, and I can't take it anymore. That is not my story, that is not my song. I would not give more glory to what I know is just plain wrong. I won't be singing along. That is not my story, that is not my song. Not my story, that is not my song. How could you give your heart away to
Let's go.
Christ has been hijacked. Christ has been kidnapped. Christ has been bushwhacked.
Are you a holy enough dude to save Jesus Christ?
Please set him free.
We got some tabs going now. I'm back!
You must really want to know, for the rest cannot be said in words. For that which must be sought cannot be taught, except for maybe one thing more. For mercy must triumph over judgment, and the letter must yield its grip. I have come to realize the roots of a faithfulness.
I should check my subscriptions page.
Knowing deep inside that some things about to be made right. The greater salvation has come to light. Oh, that's still small.
Found somebody's playlist.
Cheering with delight as the mountains and forests echo through the
Oh
wind.
god, Jerry Sargent telling people to take their kids out of school.
Would the rocks in the graves break forth in the song for anything less than a mission that is truly won? Then to lose not even one. Lord, bless my steps as I push the town upon the mountain that which I've known before the dawn. Heaven but silence the far from you must really want to know. For the rest cannot be said in words. For that which must be sought cannot be taught. Oh, the rest is up to you. Lord, bless my steps as I rest to tell upon the mountain while before the dawn. Having silence for far too long. For that which must be sought cannot be taught.
Thank you, sir. Now, actually, let's start out with the Smarty video that we saw, that we can finally close this window. Oh, it's 15 minutes. This one.
According to the Sumerian tablets, the Anunnaki are beings often interpreted as gods and also fallen angels that were involved in the creation of the heavens,
But are
earth,
they in the
and
mist?
humanity. Zechariah Sitchin's interpretation states that these gods were not deities but physical, technologically advanced beings from a planet called Nibiru.
Like, Glade Swope's music is like... I feel like its vibe is like what people that don't know what Dungeons and Dragons is think Dungeons and Dragons is like. Like, that's... It's just that kind of vibe of that type of idea of, like...
They are described as being much taller than modern humans, with long lifespans, and are believed to have come to Earth. The Anunnaki are considered descendants of Anu, the Sky Father, with prominent leaders like Enki and Enlil. The Anunnaki have been described in several different ways. Most commonly, they are depicted as tall, bearded men. However, they sometimes are interpreted to have been crocodile, like in nature or with reptilian features.
Like, they're either tall bearded men or some people think they look like reptiles.
As satisfying of a twist that would be, it is more likely that the Anunnaki and the reptilians are two different species. It is known that the reptilian species is capable of shape-shifting. Their mimicry can go beyond humans, certainly.
Bloodline, if there is one, of the reptilians is clearly different than that was left by the Anunnaki. I want to read something.
Wait, I left the endorsement on. Oh no, I have to endorse this now.
And to you. Quote, in the form of man moved they amongst us, but only to sight were they as our men, serpent-headed when the glamour was lifted, but appearing to man as men among men. Crept they
I hit the Among Us
councils,
drop and I realized it's not working right now.
taking forms that were like unto men, slaying by their arts the chiefs of the kingdoms, taking their form and ruling over.
This guy's boring. My least favorite part about Smarty videos is how he just leaves some boring person to talk for a while.
Masters. They were tasked with
Okay, let's see if this next guy's boring.
Only by
actually shapeshifter.
the Emerald Tablet of Thoth.
Many proponents of the reptilian theory suggest that these beings are actually shapeshifters and can change their form at will. This would explain why there are different depictions of them throughout history and sheds light on how their presence among us proves so elusive. The Anunnaki came to Earth for gold because their own planet was out of balance and needed it. Their motivation was self-serving rather than to help humanity.
According to modern interpretations of the myths concerning the Anunnaki, the Igigi were slaves or servants of the Anunnaki masters. They were tasked with challenging or back-breaking tasks, such as mining gold and building structures on Earth, very often in harsh conditions. Among the most notable Igigi stories is their rebellion against the harsh working conditions imposed by the Anunnaki in their quest for gold on Earth. This uprising led to a bitter war, and the Igigi were once again subjugated. This narrative is often tied to humanity's creation, implying that humans were formed to replace the Igigi in labor roles, since men would be simpler and easier to dominate and shape.
There's a colloquial mitochondrial Eve theory that scientists
it's Spirit Rapist. That's who's talking right now.
first presented in the early 1980s. By 1987, a publication by scientists Kahn, Stoneking, and Wilson revealed that the matrilineal source of our common DNA lineage dates back between 140 and 200,000 years ago. They referred to a common matrilineal mitochondrial line, a common root for all humans. What's so interesting here, and why this research has relevance to this part of the story, is that the first collective person happened to come from the same exact time frame and valley that humans were
collective person?
Mining gold in.
Post-flood civilization. The survivors of the flood emerge and eventually establish civilizations. The influence of the Anunnaki continues, with certain individuals holding both power and a direct bloodline to the Anunnaki. Babylonian Empire and royal families. Powerful royal families with Anunnaki heritage rise to prominence, wielding control over empires such as Babylon. The tradition of bloodline-based rule is established, with power passed down through generations. Manipulation...
I think you mean Die Regel wird festgelegt, wobei die Macht über Generationen weitergegeben wird. Manipulation der Gesichter. Der Gesichter!
Of history. The ruling elite used their influence to orchestrate major historical events, including wars and colonialism.
Nibiruans developed a high civilization. They had come from the Lyran group and the Pleiadian group, and they had wars, and it all ended in a great big North-South war. They had a terrible, terrible war.
So it's always a North-South war. Why can't we have more East-West wars?
Most of the men were sterile or killed. The survivors had a truce.
Monkey's paw curls. Here's World War III.
And they gave Nibiru a king who was a military dictator. And the North and South had a lottery. North won, a king named An, A-N, ruled by decree. He appointed people to govern. This was a military dictatorship, and that's why the model on Earth is military dictatorship.
I wonder if that video originally had Trump in it, and Smarty chopped him out. Because I feel like it would.
World where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct.
Pro-BitChute? We are Vicious TV, pro-Rumble, pro-BitChute. Why is it BitChute? Did you spell it wrong, or is that like... What?
Productive nations.
I mean, I would understand why you call it BitChute, but...
When we are successful...
You're pro-BitChute.
And we will be. We have a real chance at this new world order.
Is more than one small country. It is a big idea. A new world order.
Wow, there's definitely not more to the beginning of that sentence.
Where diverse nations are drawn together in common cause to achieve the universal aspirations of mankind.
God, I hate the stupid, like, AI slow walking videos so much. There's so many of them.
Reptilians arrived on Earth a few thousand years ago, infiltrating societies and becoming the last group to dominate and enslave others, establishing Earth as their stronghold. They use advanced technology to disguise themselves as humans or other beings, such as Nordics, rather than possessing true shape-shifting abilities. Their violations include breaking treaties, kidnapping, murdering, trafficking children, harvesting adrenochrome.
Breaking treaties feels out of place in there.
From children's blood and cannibalism. They are also accused of controlling global leaders, politicians, and influencers, operating from underground tunnels, and instigating wars to literally feed on fear, gain wealth, and secure.
That looks like just footage from Ukraine. Like that's like a bunker or something, and like, this is the child trafficking tunnels.
Underground tunnels, and instigating wars to literally feed on fear, gain wealth, and secure resources.
Spider-Man,
Reptilians are
what are
tied
you
to the
doing?
downfall of ancient civilizations like Egypt, Rome, Tartaria, Atlantis, and Lemuria. Physically, they are described as having armor-like bodies, yellowish or blue blood, forked tongues, and vulnerabilities such as their armpits and genitals.
Their armpits and genitals? I understand the armpits because he's thinking like a suit of armor, like the little gap in the arm under the shoulder that you can hit. But like, what? They don't have any dick armor? It's just hanging out there.
Reptilians and other off-planet beings came to Earth and used their abilities and technology to enslave people. These groups made treaties and agreements with human military or cabal forces. The core of these deals was the trade of humans for technology. They are portrayed as physical entities when operating in this reality, despite being dimensional beings from higher realms with souls as their energetic essence. They are flesh-eating reptilian beings that consume human flesh, particularly targeting children. Encounters with them are described as tangible, with accounts of fighting, dismembering, and even witnessing decapitated reptilians in their natural form.
That is very tangible. Yes, you can really tange that.
As well as physically apprehending them. Reptilians are also said to infiltrate human bodies, acting as energetic beings or drones that possess individuals, effectively controlling them like puppets. In such cases, they can sometimes be extracted from the host. King Smarty also...
I think that's literally just a wave that looks weird.
In such cases, they can sometimes be extracted from the host.
That looks like it's just water, and like the camera's freaking out about it.
Also known as Sananda Galactic, Yeshua, or the Messiah, Jesus Christ is fighting the cosmic battle you have likely been hearing about, against these malevolent forces like the reptilians and certain Anunnaki, aiming to restore Earth and humanity. Some Anunnaki, described as ancient beings akin to angels, are...
And that one's just an intentional data mosh video. Like, dude, Smarty, you always scrape the bottom of the barrel when there's a lot better stuff to be doing. You're digging to the bottom of the barrel so you can intentionally scrape it.
Assisting humanity. However, King Smarty eliminated those who resisted change or clung to harmful ways a few years ago. He notes that some former adversaries, like certain Egyptian figures tied to the Anunnaki, are reforming out of fear of his power to evaporate them. Hostile...
Like, if you have the power to evaporate your enemies, wouldn't your enemies not have time to be, like, scared of being evaporated? It's like, oh no, he's going to evaporate me with his mind, which is a power that he has. Oh god, that's so dumb. Like, Smarty is like such a dipshit. He's the dumbest, just dumb guy. Real dumb guy, and he just... essentially, it'd be fucking cool if I could just have the power to evaporate people.
Anunnaki are being hunted and removed from Earth.
We're piecing things together on this end, but it seems to know everything about us. So it's controlling reality on a much deeper level. It's controlling actual reality.
Is he doing like that video of that guy trying to like make the waves with his mind? He's just going... Yeah, you don't notice because I did it so good. It just looks like normal waves, but that was me.
Not just how we perceive it, what we think we're seeing, like actual reality. People that are learning more and more about them, they're starting to question their own reality. Their ability to manipulate reality, time, and space is so good that we wouldn't know what they've changed.
I hate him. He's such an annoying type of guy. Like, he's one of those guys that is a type of guy. Like, there are multiple versions of Smarty running around everywhere. you know, like, just a guy where it's like, you are a type of guy. You seem less of an individual guy, but you're a type of guy. There are, like, more guys exactly like you out there.
We would not be privy to even understanding how or what they have changed. So,
Acaplex!
It is.
Oh, that's not a raid. That's a shout out.
That these military intelligence people are having to wrestle with. They prefer to talk about the other.
Gas powered to steam powered after energy transfer. See what I said? Dumb guy.
Aliens. I think they're calling them the architects.
Like, what is he doing? Like, why would you use your phone to check for the steam? That's gonna fuck it up. Steam is not good for phones.
Here and there, but it is. It has a lot of them creeped out, and they're having a hard time wrapping their mind around it.
Reptilians are key orchestrators of Earth's negative events. For example, the Soul Trap.
The cubes. The cubes. This whole time, Gina told us that Mothman controlled the cubes. Who is she working for?
This is a system used to confine
that guy obsessed with her being a reptilian was right all along.
Human consciousness on Earth, preventing souls from returning to their divine origin. This mechanism enforced an unnatural form of reincarnation, distinctly removed from the Creator's
as opposed to the natural form of reincarnation
design. For thousands of years, dark entities intercepted souls, forcibly returning them to new bodies while erasing memories and instilling a belief in servitude. This system, tied to underground operations harvesting children and energies, blocked spiritual ascension and access to higher realms. Central to the Soul Trap were
if they're able to, you know, change the fundamental rules of reincarnation, why haven't they found a better, more efficient way to get their adrenochrome? Like you know, making it in a laboratory. But that would require the people that believe that to understand anything about science or chemistry to even know that's a problem. So that's
were black cubes, devices that connected to human consciousness, anchoring people to a low vibrational state. These cubes had to be neutralized before broader liberation efforts could proceed. However, the Soul Trap has been completely dismantled. King Smarty and his team destroyed all the black cubes, ensuring their elimination. The forced reincarnation cycle, described as the last cycle, is over. Souls now have freedom after death, with options to...
You know, I posted that emote and I didn't realize there's another way you could take it. I'm like, oh, is that... I didn't... That wasn't my intention. I just saw another cube. That's not the way I meant it.
Either return to Earth via crystalline chambers, or go back to their cosmic origins, understanding the true nature of incarnation. The dark forces behind the Soul Trap face severe consequences. They are being eradicated, with their souls facing permanent elimination, transformation into inanimate objects in a place called Pebble Valley, or eternal confinement in the ethers to witness humanity's victory over them. This marks the end of their reincarnation and influence, confirming the Soul Trap's collapse and a new era of spiritual freedom for humanity.
Exactly, they're normalizing cubes.
The firmament was a significant barrier over Earth. About 2 billion years ago, after a war on Mars, Martians settled in Antarctica and erected a protective glass dome over the entire Earth district, separating it from the rest of the much larger globe, which is much larger than we have been told.
The Earth
This
district.
dome was intended as a safe haven for the planet.
Now he's just stealing the theory of that crater Earth guy.
Despite its protective purpose, reptilian forces infiltrated the dome, turning it into a stronghold. They used advanced technology, including portals, to enter and exit, enslaving humanity.
Why would you think a dome would protect you in a world where portals exist? This is just so stupid, even internally. Hello.
These extraterrestrial entities could teleport bases into mountains, manipulate reality, and open portals, leveraging technology far beyond Earth's capabilities. The glass dome posed challenges for light-aligned beings like angels, who were often trapped by mechanisms such as special mist or smoke.
Special
However,
mist. Oh, the angels in the mist. In the mist.
Smarty could bypass these barriers, freely entering and exiting Earth even before the dome's removal, justified by the reptilians' violation of galactic treaties. King Smarty accessed underground...
Those damn treaty violators! Also, child murderers and pedophiles, but damn treaty violators!
bases by opening gates that military and galactic forces could not, neutralizing threats to allow others entry. In 2017, King Smarty dismantled the glass dome over a month, neutralizing or evaporating it. A new
So now we can just go out beyond Antarctica and no one's taking advantage of this?
energetic dome replaced...
Smarty needs to tell more people. We got like a whole rest of the Earth now? Maybe that's why the climate was changing. We were just stuck in a dome.
Functioning as a protective force field. This dome operates like a mosquito trap, allowing passage only for those with the correct energy signature and approval from source. Mechanical attempts, like rockets, fail explosively against it, with the old dome's trapping mechanisms gone. Access open for light.
Oh yes, because every rocket explodes like the shitty ones that Elon makes.
Forces. Teleportation and portals, facilitated by King Smarty under Source's guidance, are now the primary means of entry and exit. Angels and galactic allies can freely appear, while Source and these forces guard the energetic dome to prevent dark energy.
Smarty was definitely that kid that would, when you're playing like imagination game or something, where he's like, "No, you can't kill me. I got magic armor, and also it bounces back at you and kills you if you touch me." He was absolutely that kid, and he grew up to still be that kid.
From escaping. Under the guidance of Source, King Smarty leads efforts to dismantle their influence through...
I almost wonder if Smarty actually thinks he looks like that. When he looks in the mirror, I bet he sees something like that.
Under the guidance of Source, King Smarty leads efforts to dismantle their influence through elimination. He and his team...
That would explain why he does the, like, kissy face and stuff, like the sexy face. He probably does kind of think he looks like that, probably. He's just so deluded and thinks he's the best person ever.
Actively remove reptilians, Draco, vampires, fallen angels, and demonic entities. Since 2016, they've destroyed entire fleets of hostile extraterrestrial and demonic forces, including the reptilian queen breeding soldiers on another planet.
Again, in a world where portals exist, why do you need spaceships? People can teleport.
Key Draco figures like Satan and Lucifer were prioritized and eliminated. King Smarty targets underground tunnels used for child trafficking, cloning, and experiments, disrupting the reptilian cabal and their adrenal...
He basically says he has god powers. Why doesn't he just blow them all up all at once? Why not just reverse time and stop all the kids from being kidnapped in the first place? And make it so the reptilians don't exist ever? Because, I mean, you say you're Jesus Christ, your dad did that, dude. Just have a talk with him.
Chrome supply chains. He counters their control systems like false belief structures and exposes their schemes. Leading galactic and angelic armadas, he engages in multidimensional battles, destroying reptilian technology and supporting allies like Russia, which uses advanced anti-reptilian tech.
Russia's anti-reptilian tech.
Target threats across the universe. He reveals the reptilian influence behind global issues, normalizing discussions about extraterrestrials and exposing their control over politicians and influencers. This full disclosure is amplified through his actions and media. King Smarty works to further restore Earth's original bloodlines, eliminate borders, and create a unified kingdom. He releases hidden technologies like the crystalline chambers and replicators and raises human consciousness to see reality clearly, guiding people toward light and truth. As the commander-in-chief of a galactic operation, King Smarty commands vast armies and civilizations. His abilities, granted by Source, include evaporating enemies with a mastery over frequency, immortality, portal jumping, remote viewing, and disrupting dark rituals. He can remove parasitic entities from humans and alter memories, wielding unmatched speed and precision in combat. It all sounds
like disrupting dark rituals makes me think he comes in like he just breaks into Skull and Bones or something and starts banging pots and pans like, hey everybody, stop doing the ritual. Like, oh god damn it, he comes every time.
Sounds fantastic and crazy, and yet validation keeps showing up in a multitude of ways.
It's worse than most people realize.
Then, if
you know, we'll save this one for later. It's from that really creepy, like, End Times Productions guy, the guy that wants to start like a Christian militia, and he dresses in like camo and shit. And he's just a very sick in the head pervert type of dude. Let's see. Channeling Adrian DeVere, the author of X3 Extraterrestrial Medicine.
I invite Adrian DeVere if possible, if he is available.
What? Who?
So thank you very much. I was like, really, it was really helpful conversation on both topics, and
very good.
I invite you to come again. And could you please invite?
Like, what's all fucked up with the image stabilization? What is he holding a selfie stick and he's like a tremor or something? Is that why it's doing that?
Adrian DeVere. He was the one who wrote a book about X3, and he died about 10 years ago. So I assume he would be like available to speak.
All right, let me see if I can find him.
Thank you.
I just don't know what to say. Let me see if I can find him. I'm Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadillo.
Very good. Have a wonderful day, Max. It is Max, right?
Yes, yeah. Max. Thank you.
So, have a very good day.
You too.
I wonder if you channel people. I like how he does the thing and his nose is itchy. that must be one of those problems that only alien channelers know about. It's like when you do your whole like, oh, I've left my body thing, and your nose is itchy and you just can't do it. I bet he thought the camera wasn't showing his nose. Oh god, I love that. I love that fucking shit. Oh god, I need to clip that. Wait, I'm itchy.
We talked before, so have a very good day.
You too.
We talked before, so.
Oh, I think he tried to save it. He was like, "Oh shit, I scratched my nose. Pretend like you're not totally checked out of your body anymore." And he starts going like. Anyway, I was gonna make a joke like, when you like move out of your body and let an alien come in, what if they don't answer the call, or do you just die? Yeah, this really does look like a dead grandma's house. I used to live in a place that looked like this.
You look familiar.
Hey, I'm Max. Is it Adrian?
Wait, is he just imitating the same guy's accent?
Yes, my name is Adrian.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. I just wanted to thank you for your book. It was very influential. That's what helped me a lot in my biomedical research.
You know, I'm waiting to find out, like, he doesn't know anything about this book, and he's like, yes, the book I wrote myself 10 years ago. Is that what you said? I mean, 10 years ago, yes, I wrote the book. And you know it all so well. I would be wasting your time by bringing up anything in it ever again in this conversation, because you know everything. Why don't you tell us? Because I am dead, and I'm a little rusty on my book because I'm dead and I died. I wrote it 10 years ago before I died, and now, please, save me.
Research and in my alien research as well. I wonder how are you doing on the other side, and what have you learned since you wrote the book?
That energy is secondary now to many other energies that I am learning about.
Wait, the accent changed! He just went back to partially his own voice with the, like, I don't know, like... What is going on? These guys are so fat, like, that's why I love, like, really low-view channeler videos. They're just still trying to figure out how to do it, and they do... You really have to be aware of your own like, behaviors to really do this in a convincing way. Just the way people fuck up all the time is the best.
Mm-hmm.
But I am happy to know that you were able to find usefulness in the book. It was a great and happy endeavor.
You know what? I am having a snack attack, as they call it. I want to get something junky to eat, but I also want to see this. But it's 19 minutes long, and I'm sure it's going to be crazy the whole way through, and I'll just save it right now. So I'm going to be right back.
To work with these energies, with X3 and his
X3. That's a shot at Alex Jones with his X2.
And his great understanding of science. I was very happy to work with him.
Is the program still continuing?
Yes, the problem still continues.
Program, yeah.
The problem still continues. Oh, program.
For the listeners, the book is by Adrian Dvir. It's called X3 Extraterrestrial Medicine. X3 Extraterrestrial Medicine.
I thought you said, does the problem still exist? And yes, that does as well. But the program, yes, the program also still exists.
What is he doing? And now he's just going back to his normal voice?
In any way, because in the book it describes
this guy's so bad at this.
Program where lots of healers,
I don't want to miss anymore. I'll be right back.
Together with the aliens healing people in Israel.
Yes, it still continues. It does not have the same program parameters. It's working with the upper echelon of the healers, meaning that they have taken a few healers that are exceptional and are working on increasing their energies to almost superhuman healing power.
Is it run by Yael?
Yes, it is.
Can you describe in brief the technologies that they use this way? How does it look?
How does what look?
The healing, the therapy.
The therapy is about sending energy through the body through different acupressure points on the body, for one. Another thing is to send it to the neural net and to the different centers of the brain that control different functions, such as the parietal lobe has functions for arms and legs. And so you would go to that area to work with the arms and the legs, as well as working directly with the arms and the legs in the places where they are malfunctioning.
So I'm studying the DNA resonances, how we could interact with DNA using the devices, and how can we decipher the electromagnetic resonances of DNA depending on DNA sequence. So how do we use waves to interact with specific genes?
Okay.
Can you give any advice in this direction?
Well, all right. Like they use a chemical in the body and then do a scan on the body. They'll put a little radioactive substance in the body and then scan the body to see where it went and how it is reacting in the body. You're aware of that kind of scans?
Yeah, I mean, I heard about them.
Well, what will happen with what is the best way to do with the waves is to put slight blockages in some places in the DNA. Say you want to wave, you want to see where the waves are stopping. You would find a way to ionize maybe some of the particles there, and then the wave will pick up on where the particles are, and this will give you ideas of how it is functioning, because it only ionizes those things that are doing a particular job.
Yep, wonderful, perfect answer. Yes, I agree. That's a good experimental. How about theoretical approaches? Because right now I don't have too much of experimental power. We do very few experiments at the moment. So can you suggest anything which we could theoretically try to decipher?
You mean doing experiments, you would like to have some theoretical ideas?
I hope to discover the answer without actually doing a lot of experiments. There is a lot of experiments already published, so when we get the right model, it should explain the experimental data of others. So I hope to circumvent the need to do a lot of experiments.
Of course. You want just information.
Yep. So the question is, how are you thinking about the DNA models? Is it part of your expertise right now?
No, it is not part of what I'm doing right now, because I have moved on from that. I have learned quite a bit about that, and it is interesting, but it is not the most powerful healing energy that I have found. I found some greater healing energies, but they are used with technology. So that is the same with the what we call the X3 energy. But these energies are more concentrated, but yet can be they can be used more precisely. Let's put it that way. Like with the X3 energy, we can eradicate cancer, but not immediately. It would take a time to do that. The newer energies can pinpoint and highlight areas of cancer and eliminate them all at once.
Wow. Can you give a name? Can you give a name for the new energies?
Well, it's a vibrational energy. So what it does is this. Let me tell you how it works. I don't know what name they will give it on Earth, because if I was to give a name, they're not going to use that, and they've never heard of that name. but it is a vibration that when it hits a certain vibration, they study the cancer, find the exact vibration of that cancer. Then they take that vibration, put it in technology, and actually use some transporting kind of energies to lock on to that illness and pull it out of the body all at once.
Hope I didn't
So
miss
what it
anything
does is
amazing.
actually transport the cancer out of the body to another place.
Can you transport it into someone else? What if you get really unlucky and like, wow, what a great day to just be out in the middle of nowhere with no one else around, and then you hear, oh god, what just happened? Oh god. Oh no, my hair's falling out. Oh god, yeah, okay, let's see.
Well, it's a vibrational energy. So what it does is this. Let me tell you how it works. I don't know what name.
Is this guy drunk? Or is he just really bad at keeping up the British accent and he keeps going like,
They will give it on Earth. Because if I was to give a name, they're not going to use that. And they've never heard of that name. But it is a vibration that when it hits a certain...
He is so bad at keeping the voice up. It's like, I swear in his head he's pretty much like, do the British voice, do the British voice. Be a fancy lad. It's like, and then just, he spaces out and like 30 seconds later he's like, no, I just went back to my old normal voice. Go back to the British voice again. And I was at boarding school one year.
Vibration. They study the cancer, find the exact vibration of that cancer. Then they take that vibration, put it in technology, and actually use some...
The way New Age people use the word technology will never, never not be funny to me. They put it in the technology. It sounds like something like Connor O'Malley would say.
Transporting kind of energies to lock on to that illness and pull it out of the body all at once. So what it does is actually transport the cancer out of the body to another place.
It sounds familiar. It's a pretty good idea. There are people who are trying to do that. Yes. Mm-hmm.
But there is a way to do it. It will work.
Uh-huh.
But I thought it already had been done. It will work? So it does work?
So I'm thinking now about the resonances in DNA and...
What is with the weird squinty faces? He's making like the Walter White, like, I'm fucked face. Let me see. Walter White face. Sad. Let me find a good one. When he does, he only shows the bottom row of his teeth. I guess kind of like
I'm thinking now about the resonances in DNA and in the body, and it becomes a quite complex picture.
What's going on?
One of the complexities or interesting understandings that came recently is that some of the energies are responsible for life energy. Basically, they feed the living energy into the body, but they don't control the structure and the shape. It's more like how much how much energized the body is, but not no control over the shape. And other energies would control the development, the shape, the form, and the things. And cancer is actually a combination. Anything is a combination of the two. The cancer takes a lot of energy, but also it changes the shape of the body, changes the shape of the tumor, and takes control over the.
Like someone goes to the doctor, like, all of a sudden I turned into a rectangle. What's wrong with me, doctor? Oh no. We'll need to run some tests. Do you have the rest of the day off? I'm gonna need you to see a specialist. We're gonna need a biopsy. We need to see what type of rectangle you are.
Development of the cells. It reprograms the cells in the new shape. So the same thing with obesity. It's also change of the shape. The same thing with regeneration of the organ. So there is a morphogenic component, which is shape controlling component. So can you comment which energies are these? What any specifics about what's the difference between life energy and morphogenic energy?
Well, morphogenic energies are there at the very beginning, and they continue to. They're like a radiation. They have radioactive properties in some ways because they have a half-life and a whole life. But their half-life and whole life are just the length.
Oh, he's mixing up radiation and radioactive elements, and he's gonna come off sounding like a real dipshit to anybody who knows what any of this means.
Of the body span. Does that make sense?
I've never heard anyone in my entire life use the phrase the body span, as in like wingspan, but like your body's span. How much do you span, boy?
All right.
They give out certain energies all through the life for transformative elements, and so that's the formulative. It's like a radiation kind of energy because it does change form, it does radiate out, and it does have a life of its own that is within the body.
But it's only half a life. It's got its, you know, radioactive stuff. They have a life, but it's shorter.
And when it dies, the body dies as well.
Yes.
Wait. What? So the radioactive elements in your body, when their half-life runs out, you die. What the fuck, man? Just like, why? This guy is probably like pretty new at doing this at this point. So he probably doesn't know you should just avoid getting into any sort of science.
So yes, it's like the best way I can explain it is a radioactive kind of energy.
But how do we treat the disorders? How do we treat the diseases which arise from the problems in this kind of energy, in morphogenic energy?
You have to barricade that area from the energy. And
I bet the other guy's just like quizzing him on this book or something. What if this is just like one big shot at the big time, and he's just blowing it?
And then work on it separately. And then once it has been isolated and worked on, it will like a mother bird with its child. If the child has been tampered with, it will not go back to that child.
That's a myth. They throw birds throw their babies out of the nest when they're sick, and most of the time when people touch baby birds, it's because they noticed it fell out of the nest. They pick it up, put it back in there, and the mother just kicks it back out again. It's a myth. Birds do not have a very good sense of smell.
So
that's why they don't get bothered by spicy shit. Their taste is all fucked up because they don't really smell things that well.
After that area has been tampered with, the radioactive energy will no longer
just the bird children. This guy says so many just weird ways of saying normal things.
work with it.
Suppose I wanted to use some sort of devices and irradiations to treat obesity and return the body to the normal shape.
Oh, just irradiate away obesity. That sounds like something that would actually be something you could do back in, like, the 50s. It is very effective, though.
Can you give any clues where to search for that energy?
Well, there are places, let me say this, and I know that you may not agree with me, but I have learned unequivocally that there are places in the brain that can be accessed that can help change the body, grow new limbs, etc. And so is an area where formulation.
Oh, that's another good band name. Nuclear Weight Loss Program. It would have to be like an indie band.
Can be accessed. It is DNA driven in the sense that the DNA created the brain and all of its control centers. But you see, just like humans, sometimes we need a control center to make things work properly. So that's what the DNA.
Actually, it would be. That sounds like a folk punk band name. Nuclear Weight Loss Program. Copyright! Copyright! Do not steal!
It does. It creates a control center so that it can, it doesn't have to work so hard.
It's like, I'm taking the thing you said and copywriting it. Ha ha!
Creates the brain areas that can actually change the format and formulation of the body. Now, there is other ways to do that. The other way is to find that part of the body's growth sequence within the DNA and activate that. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, perfect answer. Yes, you covered it all. Yep.
The very reassuring answer. This guy totally meant that. Oh god, this is the best. Just these like awkward, like very human moments just happening over and over and over again. And you can laugh because they're trying to scam people and mislead them about how to treat cancer.
We have about a couple minutes left. Do you have any messages for the listeners?
I do not know what kind of listeners that you have, but I would like to.
We have healers. We have healers.
Well, then channel the listeners. You can channel them. They can ask the question, and then you can go back and be the fancy lad, or like Russian guy, or just you, whichever the wheels lands on.
In my group, we have healers and people who are interested in aliens.
Do not give up on your healing. Believe me this.
And do not give up on the aliens either.
As you use your healing energies, it gets stronger. And why is that? Because as healing energy moves through you, it takes out all your blockages to that energy getting out of your hands, getting out of your heart.
Like the most insidious part about like this like new age healing stuff is just like, oh, you're developing a superpower, so most of the time it's not going to work. You're going to have to do this for years and years, and then you'll be able to heal people with your mind. There are very few people on Earth that can do it effectively, so you must dedicate your life to this. And then everyone is still like, oh, I haven't actually been able to heal anything yet. But everyone says that because you can't heal people with your mind. So it's just like a bunch of people just letting it go when it doesn't work every single time because they think like, oh, it's a superpower. I'll have to keep learning, and then you die, and then it's sad, and also infuriating, because it was assholes like this that did it to you.
Getting out of your body. So keep that energy flowing as much as possible, and you become one large healing energy. You will not only send energy out of your hands and fingertips and your third eye or your heart, but out of every pore of your body whenever you become a true enlightened healer. When I say enlightened healer, I mean that you let yourself go as far as being inhibited about how much energy is coming in and where that energy wants to go. Just let it possess you, because it is a positive.
A wise philosopher once said, "Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be."
Thing. It's just like the Deo de Ching.
The Deo de Ching. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love this so much.
Your inside is
More like the Dao de Ching.
Fill it with Teo.
That's actually a pretty good one. I should start saying that more about weird New Age healing gurus. They're following the Dao de Ching.
So what that means is fill it with healing energy. Fill the empty spaces with God and with the energy.
I don't think he would like that very much.
It does work that he encourages.
God, and it's so obvious, like, behind all this, like, Eastern mysticism and, like, Hinduism and Buddhism all thrown into a pot together into a stew. You pull back the curtain and it's just evangelical Christianity. Just pulling the levers.
Enlightenment and greater healing abilities consistently.
Yes, Thank you very much. It was nice to meet you, and I find it very productive to talk to you. It looks like you.
Oh god, I should make a God entered my body like a body my size like cover of like Sweet Caroline. Into me, into you, into me. I don't know, it just made me think. Mom!
You think in the direction where I'm thinking, so it's easy to get the good answers. So let's talk again. It's just wonderful to meet such a mind that can help me with my mission, I guess.
Like, this video is funny in the same way the father video is. Like, there's no jokes, but there's just so many, like, subtle things happening. That it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I am happy to be able to help.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will talk to you later, and I invite Jim back.
I am happy, Pill. Thank you,
You're welcome.
I want that on a t-shirt, like one of those bootleg, like mistranslated Chinese t-shirts with like a duck or something on it, and it just says, "My mission, I guess. I am happy, Pill. Thank you, I will."
I will talk to you later, and I invite Jim back.
Very well. Have a great day.
Thank you. Good, you too.
Time to go to bed. He's just thinking, "You fucking stupid asshole, you fucked that up. You fucked that up so bad. What the fuck?"
Hello?
Hey, Jim, welcome back.
Hi.
That guy's kind of got a little bit of a knowing smile on his face. It's like, oh, he fucked that up.
Did you have a good session?
Excellent. Good session. Very helpful.
Oh, good.
I found a very nice, you see, it's like plants plants on the wall, a nice background for photographs.
Oh yeah, very nice. Yes.
Unfortunately, it's very noisy here. It's not a good place for doing any broadcast.
I like the palm trees though.
There is no palm trees. Oh yeah, there are palm trees. Yep, yep, yep. Here they are.
Behind you, there's palm trees right there. So they're pretty. Yeah, I like them.
Very awkward conversation. Yeah, there's trees there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got used to them. They're kind of weird.
Oh my god, the face he's making. Oh, he's in pain. He's dying.
So they're pretty. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, I got.
Oh god, I would make that an emote if we could tell what his face looked like, and especially if this wasn't on top of everything. Oh my god.
Used to them. They're kind of weird. I like pines much better.
Oh yes, I like pine trees.
Uh-huh.
So, but anyway,
I like
all
pine trees.
I have an hour before my next one, so I will replenish and refurbish.
Refurbish, yeah, refurbish.
What do you mean, to pour yourself another glass of whiskey? Oh my god, that is... We're back! Okay, let's see. The Simpsons timeline needs to end. Alien channeling from Ivan Teller, our old friend with cats that love to tear his wall decorations down in the middle of his streams. And who doesn't edit this part out of his videos.
Oh, great.
And doesn't know how to have set up his microphone either.
Twice. Brought to you by Fifth Dimension.
Well, I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Now I fucked up the microphone. Okay.
So I uploaded,
Now I gotta make sure I didn't actually fuck it up. And then extraterrestrial channel of the YouTube, and we're gonna do that today.
For tomorrow, it's about the announcement, in case you don't see this. So I'll send out an email also.
The Simpsons timeline needs to end.
Okay, wrong button.
But that's all right. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long this webinars might be Wednesday for a while. The way things are going, but you never know. Hopefully, I can make it through tomorrow or next time. So, secret mission, can't go into details. Will eventually.
I haven't thought of a story yet. Secret. I love. This is the only line of work that you can use that excuse in, and it it must be so tempting to be like, I'm gonna go on a secret mission. I can't tell you about it. Which, by the way, I mean, I'm eating ice cream in the bathtub and crying, but it's secret. It's secret. It's part of my deep cover operation. I can't talk about it.
Some of it's on Patreon, a little bit of it, but not even there. It's very vague, so yeah, Patreon isn't going so hot, that's for sure. But either way, okay, for tonight's broadcast about The Simpsons, the timeline needs to go or end, or
is he just saying The Simpsons should just stop? You're a little late to that opinion, man. People have been saying that for a while. But he's just like, what if I said that, but I did it in my way of like psychic channeling alien shit?
I should have worded that a lot better, but anyway, who cares? So Simpsons have done a lot of predictions in the past, and today is 7/11. Forgot about that. So yeah, I'm not sure how long the Simpsons and all that's going to continue on. There might be one that cancels that shows you that that agenda has come to an end. Doesn't mean there's still not going to be. Obviously, there are other agendas, but a version of the third dimension agenda is complete. So the reason they keep it going is to keep the programming going of us. Simpsons have been going, so it's been on what, 30 years? So the 30-year program, they're going to keep it going as long until they're ready to cut the cord. It doesn't care if it does, meaning it's not there to make any sense. It's there so the elites can put their information through it. And they might not do it on every episode, which they don't. They only do it like on a few episodes here and there. It doesn't always mean that it's about the future either. It's about whatever the hell it is. So they're not involved with it's channeling. It's a channeled energy that is very sophisticated.
And the channel that Simpsons is on is called Fox. And Fox is a very spiritual animal. They have a lot to say about those in Japan and also and the East. They actually got a lot of things to say about animals. They got that like panda raccoon thing with the big balls. They like that guy. They like that guy a lot. And there's birds. There's always birds. Everybody likes birds. There's so many birds. I was wondering if there's different birds, but they're just different. They're like the same birds. They're just different color birds. I don't think we need all those books about them. What do they do? Most birds don't even taste good. We don't even grow birds like that. And you just let them fly. What if chickens were like that? You could just grab a chicken. Now I'm just turning into Steve Brule, because this guy's literally just Steve Brule if he was an actual guy.
For them to get an idea, to green light it, they're all talking about it. This isn't just an idea. They get an idea and draw it. It goes through a lot of hands before they even draw the damn thing. So, like with Trump being president and countless other, it's a big deal. It's wizardry, basically. So they're setting the agenda, and there's no way to really know throughout who watches that show? Doesn't watch it. I can't. The 90s were the best, and what ended that way.
Somehow this is going to turn into like a conversation comparing all the animated shows. He's going to bring up Family Guy and say like, I think American Dad is better. Sometimes what about, and there's Bob's Burgers. It's not really even that much about burgers. Why do they name it that if it's about like feelings and stuff? They just call it Bob's Feelings. Ricky Morty? I never seen Ricky Morty. I don't know what channel it's on.
Season 7 or something like that. And the current ones are unwatchable. I can't get through it, so that's kind of the point. It doesn't matter. Somehow it finds an audience, and somehow it stays on. And Family Guy too. They're doing.
Oh my God! How do I read these people so well?
Kind of program in there to a certain extent. It keeps the vibration going. So
that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard anyone say about Family Guy. It keeps the vibration going. You know, it's like 12 o'clock at night, at 12 a.m. and you just you're feeling tired, but you can't sleep, so you just scroll through, just choose something in the middle of it. You just watch, like, last time you watched it, you're like halfway through an episode, but it was like 2 months ago, and you don't remember don't remember the plot, and then you realize it kind of just is jokes stuck together, so it doesn't even matter most of the time, except for the one that Brian dies. I cried at that one, and then they brought him back, and I was mad. If you're gonna do something, do it.
When Simpsons ends, like when I started doing this, I talked about Bill O'Reilly shouldn't go away, and he did.
Wait, you said Bill O'Reilly shouldn't go away? Let's make sure it's not just Ivan Teller just kind of like lazily saying things. Should or shouldn't?
Like I did. When I started doing this, I talked about Bill O'Reilly shouldn't go away.
Okay, shouldn't go away. Okay.
And he did. That wasn't too long after I made that video. Jeez, what the
and he didn't really go away. He's still making a bunch of money. He's just not on TV anymore.
So, and now Tucker Carlson's talking about UFOs and all that, here and there. But he's talking about more than they did before, which was never. So if they do, they laughed about it, and, aliens can make a lot of money and all that. It's like...
Why do aliens need money? It's like if I dedicated my life to collecting Chuck E. Cheese tokens, and then like being like, I have so many Chuck E. Cheese tokens, and like trying to pay for things outside of Chuck E. Cheese with it. That's what it would be like for aliens to collect a lot of human money.
Typical. So we're going into a new paradigm, basically. When The Simpsons ends,
just some alien comes back to the ship with like a huge bag full of money. The alien boss is like, we do not require any more cellulose. Dispose of the sheets.
You might feel...
Dispose of the human commodity vouchers now. They are contaminated.
There might be earthquakes, possibly. That's going to be a major timeline shift for everybody. Even if you don't watch the show, it doesn't matter. The agenda has ended of whatever the hell that's connected to. And now another one might come in for a different agenda, but a whole different story. Whole different, maybe less control, more openness. I don't know, who knows. Most likely. It's a different type of, not programming, but awakening. And Simpsons is more just, people are locked into that reality of the vibration of that. People aren't aware of aliens, they're not aware of anything. We're just going to be a robot every day. Eventually that'll become, we're going to grow out of that lifestyle and want something different. We're kind of doing that already here and there. Homeless people are doing it way before anybody, so
what?
It does.
We need to be all homeless people, is what you're implying? Yes, I'm sure it's very enlightening to not have a house and have to risk freezing to death or dying of heat stroke every day.
It exists. So, alright, let me get rid of this. This is my nutty keyboard. So I'll bash into it. I was assigned to get away from it.
Wait, what? That was assigned to you? Get away from it? What do you mean? What did he say?
Keyboard. Get rid of. That shows it does exist. So, alright, let me get rid of this. This is my nutty keyboard. So I'll bash into it. I was assigned to get away from it.
Was he saying he was smashing his keyboard? So I don't bash into it? Or is he like, what do you mean? Did you go angry German kid on it?
Okay. This is IvanTeller.com. We have private sessions. Starts a week. If you dare. Availability is quite open. We want to have a channel also. We have Google Hangout, Zoom and channel by phone. Skype recordings are working, well, it's up and down. So far, it's a go. But you have 7 days for delivery. On this, same situation here. Or vice versa, maybe 8 days. What is it?
I think. Does he charge to get a transcript of your session? Submit question, text response, 1 to 3 days max for $7. So you can he's charging people $7 to get a text like sometime within the 1 to 3 days. Ivan University monthly mentorship, $5.99 every month. So you get mentored for less money than text, one single text.
You have 7 days for delivery. On this, same situation here. Or vice versa, maybe 8 days. What is this? Same situation here. I do recommend those that are here. Sorry about that. Other channels and heroes I do recommend. Social network, I haven't been here in a while. And the rabbit, there is a new rabbit up that's not on Amazon yet. Will be. I gotta change a little thing, but either way. So, alright. Oh, whoa, we're not.
Let me see. He may have drawn those himself. I mean, they don't look. They look even enough that these might actually be real drawings. I mean, if so, that's not bad. It's decent. Yeah, I don't see any fucked up words. I guess he can draw stuff like that.
Thing, but either way. So, all right. Oh, whoa, we're not done yet. Where are we going? Okay. Yep, Simpsons. This is what's going on. Hurricane or tropical storm. I guess it's technically a hurricane in some regard, even if it is called a tropical storm. Let's put it this way: it has the energy of a hurricane, a very light one, but still a hurricane energy. Defense program companies are.
I love how you just attacks the word energy to the end of stuff sometimes. It's like it's got hurricane energy. The hurricane has hurricane energy.
Funny because they have to, yeah, because they're all going into space eventually, and space can be expensive. That's right. Virgin Galactic, which you don't really hear much of this, but Virgin Galactic is
Didn't it go? Isn't it not around anymore? That like maybe I'm thinking of Virgin Airlines, but I thought I remember something about, I don't know.
On its way, and I thought they had a space tourism. It looks really in that video.
Didn't that thing kill somebody or something? Like, didn't they crash?
It looks really good, but you know, is it going to be that easy? Another story. Now they're going to make it that easy for you to go to space? No. Now it looks easy there. It will be eventually, but it feels like we have not fully crossed that barrier just yet. We're getting there. It will be eventually.
Dead Space! Dead Space reference!
Like fully
Dead Space!
Crossed that barrier just yet. We're getting there though. They're warming us up for sure. And let's see. Boeing space.
Oh wait, this is from 5 years ago. Okay, so if it did go out of get shut down, that it happened more recently.
That's Virgin. What about Boeing? Yeah, rockets. Yeah, they're gonna do the rockets to space eventually. What? Oh, either way. This is where we're heading. We're heading outside the planet. Let's put it that way. It's all gearing up. It's all. I mean, it's going to be a while for things to really pick up, but they're turning the tides for sure.
Seems like all that would do is like you take the fuel that you would put in the rocket to get up as high as the plane goes, and just put that in the plane. It doesn't. Seems like you're just adding an extra step.
We're just kind of playing it by ear.
Well, I guess rocket fuel's more expensive than plane fuel, so like, okay, I see it.
Drops insane map of 4,000 planets outside our solar system. Oh, neat. So, I don't think we're going to have any alien... We're moving towards the alien awareness world, but obviously we got a long ways to go to that. Which makes...
I'm raising awareness to Alien.
In this...
The movie. The movie. I mean, I know most people have seen it, but there's still people out there that haven't seen it yet.
Cool. Meaning there's no delivery of anything, but that's alright, we're working with it.
These dudes don't even understand when I say game over, man, they don't know, they think it's some video game thing. They think it's like Mario.
And, you know, they have that, what is it, that spy plane? I don't know. Where's that other one? Either way. Alright, we had enough of that. So. Alright, I'm not sure if any of this is worthy of anybody's time. Probably not. But we're going to go into it anyway. Now, obviously, let's see, Rick and Morty is more of an intellectual...
Oh my god, we nailed it! We fucking nailed it! He didn't do the American Dad comparison, so that was, so we'll just scratch that one. But god damn it, why? Why are these guys so predictable?
Download of Arcturian energies that are really psychotic. Arcturian energies that are doing so much drugs, whatever the hell it is.
Space cocaine.
Like, they go to a planet and suck on the planet and become a drug addict. Like, the planet is cocaine.
They're just snorting dirt.
I explain quite a bit with Rick and Morty. I know I talk about the Simpsons here, but Rick and Morty is kind of in that world also. Not sure if any, like I said, not sure if any of this is going to connect to anybody, but...
How about another guess? We're on a roll here. He's going to do an impression of some character from Rick and Morty or something. We'll make it more broad. He'll do an impression of a character from one of these shows, and it'll just be his voice, but it'll kind of like make it sound more froggy. Like you're like, you know how Marge Simpson is like, "Homie, I'm your wife."
So
he'll like do half a sentence, then realize it's a bad impression, and then just stop. If he does it at all.
Obviously, it's been around for forever. They're putting nostalgia out there. Of course, a lot of those people are not watching it anymore. But either way, it has it's ingrained into our timeline, where we have to watch it, or it has to be part of us, because we're kind of living it. We're kind of, I mean, we're not yellow, but we are kind of living that mentality.
We're living the yellow mentality. Especially if you have liver failure.
It does put out, I mean, if it didn't have an audience, it would be gone. So people obviously are not letting it go just yet. So, and Family Guy is kind of like the second version of, it's like picking up the leftovers. It's like where The Simpsons doesn't work, Family Guy is there to draw in who isn't into The Simpsons, or if you're into both, more power to you. But the Family Guy is more of the raunchier side of it.
The rauncher.
But, you know, your drug addicts, things like that, whatever it might be, but...
What?! Is he calling the writers of Family Guy drug addicts or something? What do you mean?
Yeah. But the Family Guy is more of the raunchier side of it. But, you know, your drug addicts, things like that, whatever it might be, but... You know, it's still...
Or is he saying like the reptilians who are drug addicts to planets created it? And they're the drug addicts, but they're addicted to planets?
Those that are a little bit more edge to the third dimensional programming. So you have two dynamics of the third dimension. You have The Simpsons. It was kind of light and clean, sort of, but not really. I mean, obviously not, but it's what I just heard. I'm not going to say. But the Family Guy is another dynamic of the third dimension. So of course you have Futurama.
Oh, that was just on the table, and we didn't guess he was gonna go Futurama. Well, I mean, I did say he's just gonna start comparing a bunch of cartoon shows.
Very fourth dimensional. I believe it's more fourth dimensional. It's not always the easiest most to tap into, but it does have a lot of energy. So
is he gonna have like the identical opinion on Bob's Burgers that I was joking about?
Of waking up the soul, it's help you feel that you're at home. Of course, it was very hard to get that one made because a lot of people don't want. At least the people, people don't understand it because it's fourth dimensional ideas.
Futurama is fourth dimensional ideas.
Of course, Rick and Morty is more like a psychotic version of Futurama to tap into the consciousness here. So we are going. That doesn't mean it's going to be all aliens. Far from it. It's us turning into aliens is most likely the direction. And as we turn more to aliens, aliens will start appearing. As we connect more to that timeline of we're better than this, basically. We can do much more than this. Yeah, we're coming out of the caveman reality, basically. Technically.
Coming out of my cave and I've been doing just fine.
But not just yet, of course. Yeah, I can tap it. You talk about magic that seems insane. Those days are coming to an end. Well,
no more magic. No more magic. It's gone.
We got a ways for it, but it's going to become more part of our.
Oh, we should have opened the chat sooner. There's probably some great stuff in here. Welch's Grapes of Wrath. That should be a song from a nuclear weight loss program. Welch's Grapes of Wrath. Rick and Morty won't care. Because you're... Oh god, this guy's on a roll here. Let's see. Sup, Paul? And chat closed. Sup, Angelique? How are things with your ex coming along? And NM, heard anything from that twat, Hiru? Because you're blind to your own scenario. The woman wouldn't have any power? The only one in your house with real power is your dad. You deny your past lives having any relevancy to your current life. Oh my god, there's... The Soulful Anubis is just picking a fight with somebody. I guess Leonine and Soulful Anubis are just fighting because Soulful Anubis is a self-righteous asshole, it looks like. Why does it seem like you thinking that me being angry yesterday was unjustified? That was one of the greatest offenses I've ever received from one of my own friends. What you said. You didn't look like you came from a place of genuine concern, but just having a complex to prove. Anyone wrong. Because you're blind to your own scenario, blah blah blah, something about your dad. You straight up completely insulted me and act like the surprised Pikachu when I get mad. And no, I am not blind. I know my own life and scenario as the owner of this experience, nor you, not Shin, not Ivan. I think I can confidently say only God would really know to the full extent. Guys, get a room. And yet, if you say... They're talking like... I just forgot the name. God, that would have... If I had that one quick, it would have... The Final Fantasy guy. And yet, if you say that, then Neutron can be wrong. I can be wrong, and especially you can be wrong. And you aren't God. You don't know me or understand me. Nothing you say about this feels like it comes from a real concern for me. Only your insatiable need to swell your pride by saying you could prove someone wrong. Done with this. Giggity rice. Yes, I'm extremely unapologetic for this. I'm not saying I'm sorry when I had a right to be mad and to write for you how I feel over this. It can be done. Fight, not right. No, I meant I'm done with the entire scenario, trying to help you, trying to be there for you. Good night, Mid. You just call that person Mid? What an asshole. God, we got 3 narcissists showing up in this stream so far. That we know of. Like, at least very obvious ones.
Society magic and understanding space. Space is going to become our new neighborhood. Next 10 years.
Rotted soul!
More, like people would say, I never thought it was going to happen in our lifetime. And it will. Us, space exploration, tourism. I believe all that's going to happen before any aliens start truly showing up here. Because we got to get used to how being aliens first for us to interact with them. I mean, some people might have a meet and greet here and there, but yeah, I just have to wait and see. Yeah,
Clearly you didn't care to begin with. I never meant as much to you as you did to me. And that's why it is so easy for you to just drop it over this.
I mean, is humanity ready to tap out of this
Magic Johnson?
If reality's working for you, if this reality is working for you, it's going the way you want it to.
I hope Jeffrey Epstein didn't buy the moon.
Why would you want it to end? And why would you want this fourth dimension stuff talking? I mean, why would you want that? So, obviously, men are not into that for obvious reasons. They want to live the good life, which is called the third dimensional good life. What about the fourth dimensional good life, which is not so easy to get into? Fourth dimensional good life is no third dimension energies. It's like all this BS of this reality is not going to be part of your existence. Getting up, going to work, and do the same thing over and over again. I imagine some of them do it in the fourth dimension to a degree, but not like it.
Wait, so you can ascend and you still go to work every day? That's bullshit. Why would I want that? What? So I can trade? You can trade your barista job to like crystal barista or something, but it's just exactly the same except for more like gaudy and weird and bizarre and just alien looking and just kind of like smells like patchouli and is just kind of like an asshole because they think literally think they're better than everybody because they read some weird book.
Sure. It's like if you don't do the same thing every day, you're gonna start to die. It's like that's reassuring. That's nice. So, all right. So we are going into a new paradigm of. Let's see who's here. Everything's going to happen gradual.
Man, who are you even channeling? You just decided to go into channeling mode and like, unless you're just doing that out of habit.
Nothing's going to be in your face. Is this a gradual upgrade from third dimension into fourth dimension reality based on understanding? Realize, yes, there's a truth out there that many are not truly ready to see, and some of you have seen it and call it fiction. The true reality, yes, is outside of your planet.
I feel like Ivan would be actually the type of guy that has never seen the Pickle Rick meme, and would actually unironically, like, directly say Pickle Rick was the funniest thing he's ever seen. It would be his actual opinion.
It's you. I mean, the more you are tapping into the universe, which is space exploration, you better have a better understanding of your reality here. Now, there will be Earth dwellers.
I'm gonna get more
I
water.
refuse to believe anyone's out there just yet. Because, you're still basically learning the fabrics of yourself, your whole dynamic, your whole existence. Who are you? I mean, who you really are. Many don't want to know. because it is tapping into your alien DNA. So many are tapped into a third dimension idea system of your DNA. So you tapping into the fourth dimension, you're recognizing your alien self, your higher dimensional self, your psychic self, vibrations that many are here not really ready to face. Fear has many reasons behind it. The character you came in here that your family knows you of, you're not willing to sacrifice that, change it, especially if you do have children and you're part of the family dynamic that people are used to. How it's not so easy to let that go. Basically, but then again, when the alien energies, the psychic energies start to come in, that doorway is going to be open, and it's going to be wide open for the soul to explore. So there's new dynamics of the person that you're tapping into. You're not just learning about your version of your fourth and fifth and sixth dimensional self and start to ring open. Now those that are doing space exploration right now, that are going off planet, they're connecting more to the third dimensional spaceman. Elon Musk has some fourth dimensional energies, but I don't believe he's allowed to, from what we're saying. Not just yet. You're making it recognizable in a third dimensional set. It's like, hey everyone, we're going outside the planet and we're going to call that home. So we're going to let that sink in for a while. We're going to call it space tourism. Whatever word verbiage we can use to help you get used to. And new technologies are going to come into your world through that are very alien, very fourth dimensional, and you feel like you're on an alien planet without the word alien said anywhere. Making it comfortable for you, which is okay, makes sense. Because the gradual process, when you go outside into space, is like, you know what, there's got to be somebody out here. And then they'll show up. It happens anywhere, but space alien connection is obviously highly likely for those that are ready for it. And obviously it's already happened, yes. But it won't go into the public domain because the public domain is still not comfortable with it just yet. The human consciousness is still figuring itself out. It's still kind of in a lost Martian reality of who am I? And the who am I energy is pretty strong. Who am I? I'm still trying to figure out how to be human here. Now you're going to add an alien to it. Human? The reason for that is because many humans here
Who am I? Who am I? You. You. Okay.
are not really human. A lot of them, many of mastered human, are now doing channeling and alien connections. Not to say it mastered it perfectly far. Nobody really ever does.
Wait, if they're not human, then why would they need to channel? They could just talk.
But those newcomers here, a lot of them are, yes, new souls, but a lot of them are aliens that aren't used to being human. So why do you think some of them go to Dr. Phil and go try to get mental help? Because
they're, for aliens, they're not very smart. I guess they don't have very good education on the motherships. They cut costs by removing any sort of education system on the million-year journey to... You know, that would be a good plot for, like, a sci-fi story. Like, aliens from, like, a hyper-advanced, hyper-intelligent species leave on a ship, and they by the time they get to another planet, they turn stupid because they Their, like, knowledge got corrupted from being cut off from everything else.
Most of them are not used to being human. I'm used to these emotions. They gotta go to somebody to figure themselves out. So one day they'll look in the mirror, it's like, so what I'm seeing is actually, they're not seeing themselves, they're seeing their alien selves. They get the vibration when they look at themselves. Why do you think a lot of people, when they look at themselves, I don't really like the way I look? Because most of them aren't used to being human. They're not used to looking like this. That's a big part of it. Not everybody's like that, but quite a few are.
Yeah.
So your dynamic here is so unusual. Is how many humans here have insectoid souls? They're from insectoid planets that are workers, that are, you know, they'll let you figure that one out. Is basically
they like get to Earth, and because they're aliens, everyone on Earth is like, "Oh my God, teach us your ways," and they're just like just as fucked up as humans are. They just make everything worse.
We identifying the alien element of who you are. Yes, you have many different alien DNAs within you that you're going to spend quite a long time figuring out. That's going to be part of your culture. What kind of alien DNA am I activating while on this planet? Everybody activates their alien DNA differently. Now, yes, humanity technically on this planet created itself, meaning that
Copyright. Do not steal the story I will never write. Or do. That would be cool. That at least someone would be able to read it.
your soul is involved with.
I mean, like, he just talks like this. He just has a very, like, sort of just tired sounding voice. Like, I've never seen him not talk like that.
You might have been an alien being, but you're still involved with the creation process. Yes, there's a God, of course, involved with it, but many of you came here to help shape this civilization. And many, obviously, from the past have left and came back as spirit guides, spirit energies. Now, what are they doing a good job? That's up to you. A lot of them have so much knowledge, they become ignorant to humans and just like, don't you know that? Duh, of course. Of course that's the answer. It took you like 5 lifetimes to figure that out. Yes, don't walk in that door. A lot of spirit guides have kind of lost their way. They forget how it is to be human. They have done spirit guide energies so long. They forget. Like on your world, people get in a bubble. They just, like Hollywood celebrities, they get in this bubble of this mentality. Spirit guides do that too. Not all, but many do.
Oh,
they
shit.
Get into this idea system.
Oh, shit.
It's difficult for them to come
Cube
out.
Master.
They think they're perfect.
You know those are evil, right? Have you learned nothing from these videos?
Far from it. You brought their imperfections to you. See, why you have a spirit guide that's all screwed up is for you to...
Oh, the fight is continuing. Wait, is Anubis even still there? I think both these people are they're kind of made for each other. I think Leonine just started bringing it back up again because no one was paying attention. In the past you did, I can't deny, but now, from how you talked to me last night, it's hard to believe that you had a genuine care for my being. If you felt obligated to try and help me, like it was a chore or something, why didn't you just tell me? Why did you make me think it was okay if it bothered you so much? Oh wait, no, they're having a fight with a different person now. So, I didn't care, Mid? Yeah, bite me. Let's see. Because I am okay with it bothering me. I'm okay with being told I'm wrong when I'm wrong. But when there are people seeking the same thing as me and you don't see any of it, I know I'm not going to let it slide. I didn't ever tell you or ask you to try and help. I just wanted someone to talk to. You never had to concern yourself with trying to remedy my situation. I absolutely do not agree. And who did you talk to? Rock On? Of course she would agree with you, especially after she inserted herself into the issue. God, these people are just not... They need to stop. Just stop.
Recognize the spirit world. Quicker, faster, easier. Well, not easier, but some of you need a wake-up call from the spirit realities. Why not have a guide that's all screwed up? Yes, your life will go through hell.
That was amazing. What are you referring to? I'm not used to be human.
But it's like
the real communicators use the wind. Anyone here have the gift?
Wait a minute, nothing's making sense. I'm feeling beings around me. Is there a spirit world here that I'm not aware of? Yes, there is. Do you die and it's all darkness? Well, some souls, yes, it is. But out of that darkness, they still have an existence there. Their soul still exists. Some like to turn out the lights. Every soul has a pattern for themselves.
God, the whole New Age community feels like it's just like... It's like a house of cards. You just feed people like quote-unquote self-help, which is all just like toxic positivity, and like tells you like, you need to save other people. Always. You have powers. You're special. And they just like get so involved in other people's lives. But it's like, it's like a giant tangled web of people being invasively, like, giving unsolicited advice. And then a pin drops, the house of cards falls apart, and then you get a situation like what's going on in the chat. Everyone is fighting about how everyone else is an asshole.
It's just finding that song within you. Who are you? And in the spiritual communities, that can become a bubble too. You can get into this mentality that you have all the answers, but when you leave that bubble, you feel like you don't know anything.
Oh, it's been a while since we checked in on Troy. I think we can do that one.
So, yes, calm down the ego energies as much needed is helpful for soul growth.
Ooh, there's a new Russell too.
It's obviously, if you're not going to do that, many can learn through your vibrations. Quicker is because some are in a panic mode of being on this planet. Well, if some feel like they know everything, but they have been that in other realities, and this one, a lot of that's been cut back for various reasons. How many of you really want to know the third dimension that well? Many of you just...
The thumbnail? Oh my god, man.
Use the third dimension. The fourth dimension. Even if life's going to be difficult. Connecting to spirit guides, angels, tree
like,
people.
It's like his face is like, please save me. I've I've gone the whole wrong direction in my life. Someone please save me from this. Because I can't save myself. I don't know what it's like to be normal.
Connecting to a soul of an insect has more value than a physical, third-dimensional, high IQ that brings torment in a way where you don't grow at all. You grow, but not fourth-dimensional. Yes, you do to a certain extent. But ego has a lot to do with it too. Third dimension does a high IQ.
In the third dimension, I'm a grower. But in the fourth dimension, I'm a shower.
Of a huge ego where some of them don't grow at all. They feel like they know everything and they shut everything down. But how to be human becomes even more difficult.
I at least take what you say into consideration, whether I'm right or wrong, but you don't even do that! You didn't care enough to listen! How many times have you given help when I didn't want any? I think I got a pretty good read on this situation.
Your basic... This is why so many souls incarnate here with basic lessons, such as cleaning, You know, just go.
It's like the problem is like everyone in communities like this think it's their duty to involve themselves into everyone's shit.
Even going to work, because many have had high IQs and other.
And that just automatically makes it be like a self-centered way of helping people. I have to do this for me. Do you understand? Tell me about your nasty divorce now.
5 times and just completely just ridiculous. Not helpful to anybody, just themselves. Many are more likely to come service to self. So sometimes let's just incarnate as a maid or something. It would just keep things simple.
Wait, so you reincarnate as your job?
I thought being super smart would work, and sometimes it does.
Just like you could only have one job in your lifetime. You're just working at McDonald's. Like, maybe next lifetime I'll reincarnate into a doctor.
But is it for the right reasons? Is it the benefit of others or just yourself? Many just do it for themselves. So, you're here to... What is important? Everything here is important. You're all playing a basic need for each other. It's just not feeling that need for each other. You feel there's so much ego in your Earth environment of the teaching.
Oscar Madison made a bionic donut with Steve Austin.
It makes it so difficult to speak to.
It is. There are big things there, and also Japan Army to prevent on going to places.
To each other. Speaking to each other is key.
That sucks. Stupid Japan Army.
Be on the same level. It's so hard. Let's all just get along. It's so difficult, but so easy.
Oh, I think he sees the arguments in the chat, and he's too nervous to try and tell him to break it up. So he's trying to, like, you know, talk about something completely unrelated about, you know, not getting into conflict all the time. Oh, God. I understand. Did you ever actually tell me you didn't want any? How was I supposed to know if you wouldn't be just be upfront about it? I've done nothing but care and try to give you support in the past and on.
So difficult to live.
How many times did I help you when you didn't ask or want it? Every time. Don't do that then. How many have you actually taken into consideration for what I said? Clearly not this time, and clearly not any others.
You go to the grocery store and say hi to everybody. Let's all have a conversation.
These people are going to start putting duct tape across the chat. Like, do not post anything beyond this line. This is my part of the chat. You stay on your side.
How can we all get healthier? Maybe we should burn down this grocery store and build something a little bit more healthier.
That's what people do. Like, they sell junk food at the store. Let's burn it down and put a Whole Foods there.
At least if you're America, healthy is not easy, as you can see. Healthy is why a lot of souls are unhealthy, at least in your America, for example.
Yeah, they're like partitioning out the emojis they're allowed to use.
Massive soul growth there. It's like some are actually growing within more than they might realize, and outside, it's all just let go.
Just like that picture of the divorced couples in court, like dividing up the Beanie Babies, but it's like the emojis. There's like they get in a big argument over the hard eyes. Like, I want Easter Island head. You know I love Easter Island head. You don't even use it. You're just doing this to piss me off.
It's like within, many feel actually happier, but their bodies are like, I'm done to myself.
Oh, I get envelope. And you get rolling eyes. Great. I'll send people envelope. An envelope and mailbox. And fire truck. You get gun. You get alien laser blaster gun, and I get nothing. You were always like this.
So, like a happy fat man, for example, is like realize a lot of alien beings you see are very skinny and everything's nice, but many figure it's like we've already been through that. It's time to reverse it. So you realize how many are truly growing quite a bit. Yes, third dimensional growing, but of course it's growing. They're actually growing spiritually more than you ever imagined. Yes, it's sometimes the body, not always, needs to be at a certain decay for the soul to receive information. The body is let go, but the soul is...
You can't expect me to know how to read your mind, and it is extremely unfair to expect me to just know what you want, and I don't want if you don't tell me.
On its way of growing.
Well, I thought you guys were supposed to be psychics. That's what happens when you think you can read people's vibrations. You misread people.
Just extremely powerful with that. Now, not to say you can't have...
Again, it's also unfair for me to do the same back. Then stop! Just stop! Both of you just stop giving unsolicited advice. You're both wrong. If you wanted, I would just let you because it was never an issue. I don't reject help, almost never.
Have a healthy outside and inside. You can, but it's like once the soul within is healed, the outward makes it easier. As you many are like, now that's not always the case for everybody, but many souls here, I'm chaotic within. Who cares what I look like on the outside? I'm trying to figure myself out. So I'm just gonna let
On the outside, I'm Dr. Steve Burrell. Inside, I'm the Joker, but like the cool, edgy one from the newer movie. Not Suicide Squad. That guy's too edgy. I'm scared of that guy. He got tattoos on his face. That's crazy. That's too crazy for me.
Myself go to hell, basically. And then when you find balance within you, now I'm ready to pump myself up, make myself good on the outside now that I feel good on the inside. Now, not everybody is on that train. Some are looking good on the outside and they're just absolutely horrible. But many are, they know who they are. You can probably see who it is. Not everybody has to look like a model on their planet. There are planets where everyone does. But they realize that there's benefits, but also benefits only last so long. Sometimes, yes, having your looks not look so great, it's you're making peace with it.
I think he's feeling a little bit self-conscious. I think maybe the argument in the chat is making him feel a little bit depressed, and now he's self-conscious.
The more peace you make with it, this is who I am, this is what you got. I'm doing the best I can.
I mean, honestly, kindergarten should teach him.
Doesn't mean you can't improve, but sometimes improvement occurs when the time is right. And you gotta make peace with that, because you will find, if you need to chisel yourself out, make yourself look perfect. Once again, there are many realities to that. This world is obviously not making anything easy. So developing the soul.
I'm a big smiler. I smile at everyone, and most people these days don't know how to take my smile. I bet this person smiles in that Norika Lopez way, where she's like, just silently, every person that walks by just... She just goes to the zoo and goes to the chimpanzee exhibit and goes... And they all start just banging on the window. Like, jeez!
Enhancing it is key. The outward stuff is like, heck with it. Where I'm going next time, I'll be just fine. So, yes, this world feels like it's lasting forever, but it's actually a short time being here. It feels like it's and you have thousands of years in one lifetime. It's actually quite short. When you're in spirit, you see that. Here, obviously, you do not, because this is where you're all kind of like scientists in a lot of ways. You're doing different ingredients. You're putting different things in.
You're taking baking soda and vinegar, and you make a volcano out of it. I always wonder if that's how real volcanoes work. Is that where... Does food coloring come from the earth? Is that why it's orange?
In yourself, you're trying different things out. And you're morphing into a new version of you, more than you might realize. Even those that aren't aware of aliens and all of that, they're doing a lot more than you ever realize. You can kind of like, it's kind of like, yes, They Live, the movie.
Of course, everything is like They Live. I love how people that completely miss the point of They Live and about how it's like 80s Reaganomics and this corrupted, empty society that it creates, and they just be like, it's a movie about how everyone's secretly an alien, and it's like, that's true. That really is true.
You put on glasses, kind of sees, I guess, they might not be opening to aliens, but they are advancing themselves quite rapidly. So that's our message for you from Spirit. Hopefully, yes, this brings you enlightenment. This is something to yes, your aliens aren't going to come anytime soon. You are the alien. As you recognize your alien self, aliens will appear.
I didn't ask you. You didn't ask me. You still gave help. I did too. Your argument of asking for it is, or not, is currently null and void. I've been wrong. You have been wrong.
You're already doing that, but still don't see their aliens quite yet. It's in the cards.
I understand you were trying to get me to see about my scenario from your perspective. I respect that, but the way you said what you did to me was completely uncalled for, and was hurtful. I have a feeling King Thwomp is one of those people that calls themselves authentic all the time. Just kind of feels... I think that's type of person that whoever that is.
From Spirit. Alright, take care of it.
I have a feeling this is like one of those situations where like he used to have mods when he was a little bit more popular and his streams were more interesting. But I have a feeling people don't really stick around that long. They kind of realize that he's just kind of bullshitting because it's very obvious he's full of shit. So people like, maybe they watch his channel for a month and they find someone who's a little bit better at this. It's kind of the David Wilcock problem. You just can't keep people around because you're not even trying anymore. Let's see some Troy Casey. Or did I save this one? Yes, I did. Hey guys, Certified Health not here.
Facial yoga and lymphatic drainage. We have lots of fluids laying down at night, staying in the prone position that can build up in your tissues. A stagnant body of water turns into a cesspool. So if you're not moving your lymphatic fluids with exercise, you can definitely create a problem. And
yeah, gotta massage your face so you don't start to grow algae.
Oftentimes we'll wake up and we seem a little bit puffy, and that's a good indication to get everything moving. You can jump into a cold shower. I like to do heel drops. It's an excellent way, and these can be very intense. So go slowly. Make sure that you're looking directly forward. You inhale, tongue on the roof of the mouth, up on your toes. And then
if you do not look directly forward, the shadow people will be able to touch you.
And exhale when you come down. You can do 10 or...
Let's go to the beginning of that.
You can do 10 or so of those, or you can do your age. So I'm 59 this year, so I like to do about 60 or so every day. You can also do a little bit of jump up and down. So this.
Oh, that means next year we're gonna get ripped at 60. He's probably already looking for Ghost Riders.
Mimics a trampoline. This is a great way to get the flu.
It's just gonna be ripped at 50 that he typed into ChatGPT and like, make this legally distinct from the first book.
Fluids going. Some people like to jog, and that's good as well. Although long term, it can create problems with your knees. Always change it up. When it comes to facial yoga,
I don't know if an exercise even if you do it right, it'll fuck up your knees. Maybe you should not do that.
yoga, this is one of my favorite exercises. I'll take you through a few of them. This one's the tongue tie. You close your mouth and you sweep your tongue around your teeth, clockwise first and then counterclockwise.
I'm doing it backwards.
Counterclockwise, breathing in through the nose and out through the nose. This will also train nasal breathing, which is where you want to be.
It's really hard to do this when your camera flips everything.
From there, I like to stretch open the jaw, the mandible, and the maxilla where it connects right here in the hinges. You can get.
Look, you want to exercise. You want to have synergy between your hand and your tongue. That way they'll work together and they'll strengthen each other. So you go. Do that about 700 times.
Get your fingers in there gently, a massage. You can feel in.
Sometimes, once you hit about 30 of those, you may start to cry. I mean, it doesn't happen to everybody. It seems to be I'm the only one that does this. But there might be another person out there who has the same problem. Just, if you need to, just get in the shower. That way, it's almost like you're not crying at all.
Your mandible, any kind of soreness that you have in your gums, you may have an infection.
Beard ASMR with Troy Casey.
The thumbs can go up into the lymph nodes underneath the chin.
You know, the rustling noise is making me think of Samir. We should check in on Samir. And also saying rustling makes me think of Russell, and that's what we're going to watch next.
Underneath the jawbone. Get in there and touch it a little bit. I like to get in just below my nose.
Somebody needs to give this video to Vic Berger.
I also like to blow snot.
You know, Troy's been like wiping his nose a lot in this video. Troy, I can't help but think maybe maybe it's not all the diet and exercise that makes him so energetic.
You can do breath, fire. I'd like to turn side to side. This opens up the eustachian tubes. The lymph doesn't have.
I would bet money that blowing snot exercise in the was not originally in the script for the video. I think he's just using that as like, oh, I realize I'm kind of I want to see what they left on the cutting room floor. He's probably like blowing his nose every 2 seconds. Like, oh, I'm all stuffed up, dude.
Have to be heavy. It could be very light.
Oh, it's bleeding. Oh, it's bleeding.
Go over the brow and underneath the eyes. You can put a little bit of Everbalm or
woman impregnated by AI. God, like Samir's channel is like, it's kind of got like the same kind of feeling as that album, but Everywhere at the End of Time. That's like 6 hours long, and it's like meant to like represent the decline of someone with Alzheimer's. That's how I feel about Samir's videos. Like, it's like you start out with a semi-coherent but stupid idea, and it just starts to decay and stuff. And you know what point we are in Samir right now? Like, if Samir's channel had a sound, it would be like this.
Or the natural moisturizer of your choice. I like to go around the temples. And I've studied fascia quite a bit. If you put...
Oh, not as much as someone in Reno. Oh, this guy says he studied fascia. This guy, I don't even think he knows about fascia. Like, he doesn't even bring up the interstitium. And that's like all I talk about. And he's just another one of my haters who just doesn't want to accept the truth. He's scared of what I have to say.
Put your hands steady here and move
Because his whole life would be just like a lie. He's just built his whole career on a lie. And I'm the bad guy for it.
Slowly, and then open up the jaw. I think we have 30 plus bones and 30 plus muscles in the face and the head.
Oh, wait.
Facial yoga and lymphatic drainage. We have lots of...
Oh no, what just happened?
What is intense?
I like to get up here and open it up. Little friction on the top of the skull. You can get your fingers in there, massage it as well. Just get in there and play with it. You can't really do it wrong. And you may find like, oh wow, this is where my tension headache is. Sure enough, you can get up in there. I like to go over the ears like this. Stick your fingers in your ears, go gentle.
Do not go gentle into the sticking your fingers into your ears.
Tug on the earlobes. Top and bottom. And again, I always like getting in the jaw. Lobes. Top and bottom. Again, I always like getting in the jaw.
I'm running out of sad songs to play.
So basically, your face has so
This bit is starting to degrade like Samir's channel.
Muscles and bones, and to express yourself properly. Otherwise, we can get into like being a curmudgeon. I look into my black mirror sometimes and I catch a reflection of myself and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, like the TV show, dude.
guy. We want to free up the face, really. So getting your tongue in different positions around your teeth and your gums, looking.
Or he means like a literal like magic black mirror that he traded with Satan for his for his soul. It's a mirror that I will always look young, and it's a window into the life I could have had if I wasn't an asshole.
Up because we can get back.
It's just he looks at it, it's just him talking to a therapist. If only.
Bags underneath the eyes, stagnant water packets, stagnant puffy eyes. So you can get under and around the nose. And again, if you grease your knuckles up a little bit, this will help you massage your face. I like to get into the jaw hinges, which is where I'm at right now, with these knuckles right here. Basically, if you touch anything up there, you can feel it. You can go and release a lot of tension. If you get in there, in the little divot, gently open up your mouth and squeeze. Right below the cheekbones. I like to get the eyes and the tongue going. And the tongue goes through the vagus nerve into your genitals, getting the tongue out as much as possible. Different tongue exercises. You can stretch the neck from side to side. Oftentimes this leads into the spine and the rest of the body. Get into some bioenergetics, shake it out. So just get in there and play with yourself and go gentle on your facial lines, pulling the hair.
Do I have Audacity still? Searching for plugins. I don't need those. Skip it. Skip! I have to skip all of them? Ah! Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You know, this would make a great YTP. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh no. Okay, here we go.
Is amazing. Don't be afraid to get in there and really stimulate your body, mind, consciousness.
Got this. Oh, no, no steam. Don't steam me. I don't want to be steamed. Oh, wait. What's going on? Okay, here we go.
Never feel afraid. I like to go up here with my finger,
here we go.
Get into the frown or anger. Of the body, get into some bioenergetics and shake it out. So just get in there and play with yourself and go gentle on your facial lines. Pulling the hair is amazing. Don't be afraid to get in there and really stimulate your body, mind, consciousness. Never feel afraid. I like
There was multiple ones in there. Oh. Playback device.
Get in there and play with yourself and go gentle Get in there and play with yourself. Get in there and play with yourself.
Let's go desktop, stream files. Audio drops. Troy. Play. Troy. I'm doing some Troy play tonight. It's like hammer fucking. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, reopen that. Reopen that. Oh, I don't need the hair pulling part. It makes it too obvious he knows what he's doing when he said that. Desktop. Stream files. Audio drops. Soundboard. You know, I'll put it in the penis cum folder.
Get in there and play with yourself. Get in there and play with yourself. Get in there and play with yourself. Play with yourself.
There we go.
To go up here with my finger, get into the frown or anger lines, really alleviate that. There's some great pressure points in the eyebrows. They're nice little shiatsu points. Just don't poke yourself in the eyes if you got too much Everbalm on your skin.
It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes
On these bones up here.
I'm hoping that if I play less than 30 seconds of the song, the bit will survive for the VOD people.
Almost anywhere you touch, stretch, or move is going to be beneficial. Always trying new things. I'm the certified health nut. What about you? Woo! Stretch it out, baby.
Ah, thank you, Troy. Now let's see breaking language codes and syntax from Russell J. Gould from 6 days ago. I love how Russell makes a show of it that he plays basketball, but I don't think we've ever seen him play basketball. Like him taking his professional photo shoot of himself with a basketball makes it seem like ball is life for Russell, but do you even play basketball? Did you play it in high school and you just, that became like the only consistent thing about your identity even though you don't do it anymore?
What is syntax? It's a way that we put parts of grammar together. It's how we construct things. It's how phrases are brought together through constituents. And the constituents are basic.
Oh, combining words. Combining. Combinum. Combinimug. Combinimug. Come on, Russell, give it another shot. This is just lazy. Come on. Come on, just add another sentence. Make sure it clearly says combining.
Typically, a structural unit of definable matter.
Ah. Livantan Jigaberkdagan Sambutan Tamu Waktu. Liar. Pendusta Pembahong.
Or basically sentence structure. Fascinating field. And David,
Oh, he's got one of those fancy, like, anti-gravity typewriters.
David was a genius. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched his videos. Before he
That looks like Ryan Gosling's, like, half-brother or something.
lost his mind, he was absolutely one of the sharpest guys that I've ever run across in articulating how words would come together. And it was a real honor of mine to work with him. It was an honor for him. You know, he learned.
You're fucking lying at your face, dude. You are a sociopath who tried your best to fuck over a guy that did nothing but create who you are.
For me, and I learned a lot from him. It was a friendship. But in studying syntax, we studied old dictionaries and we studied old entomology charts. And David was a unique guy because of his association into the Masonic Lodge.
It's like NY Masonic Lodge, NY Roma Tomato C. There's like a Roma tomato attached to an orange peel.
As many of you know, he used to brag about that quite a bit in his affiliation.
Oh, Masonic Lodge DGGG.
There. And I met his parents, his mom and his dad. His dad was a high-ranking Mason in Wisconsin, and his mom was a Eastern Star. So that was quite a fascinating couple. And they broke covenant with their.
Oh, look at this boy! Look, oh my God! Look at these faces. I gotta zoom in. Oh God, that's so fucking. Good. The good faces are on this side. What? His mother was a pug. And there's Frankenstein. Actually, that's son of Frankenstein. This guy. He seems to be like there was a reactor incident, and these two men were fused on the face. Let's see.
Groups, we'll just leave it at that. They're affiliates.
Oh, groups.
To teach me about the background of what they had learned in coming up through their chairs. And so that was pretty cool of David to allow them to teach me what they knew about those facets. And David was given a lot of old books because of his connections in the banking communities.
Oh.
So it gave me a different perspective once I learned how to syntax to look at banking and
what's going on
the
here?
world and setting up meritocracies through comprehending how words come together. So David opened a lot of doors for me, and I was very thankful for that.
Oh, just lying about your dead friend. Control usuries, Russell J. Gould.
The military is controlled by the post office, and how that works is before you go into.
I don't know what's going on with the cropping. I want to chop that whole. It's like we're watching this stream in widescreen or something. Let me see if I can fix that. Come on. Okay, let's go transform. Stretch the screen. Okay, that just looks bad. Let me see. How about transform, fit to screen. You know, I'll just reset it. I don't need to I don't need to do anything to that. It's been like that forever. There we go.
To the military. You go into the post office to get your postal ID number, your registration number. Then you can go into the U.S. military because that is the enforcement arm for the post office. Everything is shipping. So the AI systems are key in the quantum grammar construct for the claimants to now establish control through whatever paradigm they're setting up for themselves. And typically we start with your usuries, and that's, you know, the birth.
Oh, we made it to
birth certificate
to 4 hours.
What we call the claim of the life. The U.S. Treasury Department lost authorization to use birth certificates, and so that's when we came out with the claim of the life. So we can claim our own life and move out.
Oh, we got another video of the racist lady. That's really making me suspicious that the only person willing to play a racist on screen is just this lady. Makes me think that she might be a little bit racist. She's totally comfortable doing that. Either that or she's very desperate for work. Her actor headshot is just her in like a KKK robe, like a Nazi brown shirt outfit, like a Proud Boy shirt, and she's all like and just cop.
Side juxtaposition at the time. It was a side-by-side position.
Or in the cop uniform, she's got like a stethoscope that she's like
1999 through this last little paradigm where we've now.
Or she's in the it's like I'm just stealing the Arrested Development bit, but like she's in the KKK outfit and she's got a ball gag in her mouth.
But in as a preposition, when used as a prefix to a word, means no. So the word, instead of saying you're intelligent, you're actually saying you're no intelligent. See, they're coming out with a big movement under what they call AI agents, and there will be AIs talking to AI to control all the workspace. And so it's part of the death cult and the depopulation. I would prefer it the old school where we dealt with people, because people have hearts, people have consciousness, people have brains, but because of the math interface, the AI is easy to work with because they comprehend the math interface on the quantum grammar. So it's real easy to tell it what to do.
Oh god. Oh no. 170 underground cities? Okay, I think it's Samir time. Since we hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, not the Slipknot video. Yeah boy, 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 yeah boy. God, there really are a lot. Is this the only lady that there Samir has left to hire anymore? Because she's really showing up a little bit too much. Oh God, what is happening here? That is a giant baby man. Oh God. Let's see. Pregnant by AI. Ugly guy claps hottest girls on campus. Mother yells at daughter. Oh, this one was so important that it had a trailer. Wife ends husband for Stanley Cup. If you steal your someone's Stanley Cup, it doesn't mean it's yours. Featuring Selena Gomez and Brad Pitt. Oh God, he's just. Samir is gonna get a cease and desist if he keeps doing that, but so far no one's noticed. Father adopts his own son. I think they made the same video with the same kid like twice. It's like sex trafficking, pregnancy, or racist cop. That's all he's got left. Wife gets pregnant by artificial intelligence. Let's go.
It's been 2 years, but I guess they know that I still like seeing your name.
Is that Ivan Teller? I don't know, sometimes you get stuck in your car and it's on fire. Someone's dashboard just goes on fire because you're just driving too fast. That's why you want to get the sensor changed, or else the little needle will go too high and sometimes it burns. Sometimes you get burned and you die, but you come back again, same person. I didn't sign up for that, but I guess that's just the way it is.
In our empty bed, your memories on the pillow where you rest your head. Echoes of life.
I guarantee, like, it will be 100% AI generated Samir by the end of the year. I'm gonna say that soon.
Now whisper pain. I'm lost without you in this endless rain. Photographs faded, but your smile remains. In every corner of this house, your love sustains. I wear your old shirt, it still carries your scent.
I wish you would reply or just give me a sign. I miss you so much. AI, huh? Is that what life has come to? AI. And drives. Is this your sign, Andy? God, it looks just like Andy. Let me pick his voice.
Excuse me, it seems like you're lost. May I have the opportunity to assist you?
Elegant man. This sounds just like Andy.
Elegant man. Wow, he sounds so elegant. And also, he looks nothing like the guy that died in the car accident.
Hi, baby. It sounds just like Indy. Hi, baby. I miss you so much.
I miss you more, baby girl.
Can I tell you about my day? Of course, tell me anything you want. I was...
Oh, she read...
listening to our favorite album. And you remember he started yelling at us at the movie? And I remember you wearing my favorite dress. Why don't you put it on? You love me in this dress. It's been so long. How do you like my dress? You are gorgeous, my love.
Your favorite songs still fill the room. Each note a reminder of olive bloom.
So cute.
Olive bloom? I don't think olives are known for their flowers. Yeah. I knew it. It's just like it's one of those meh. You need like a magnifying glass to really see that they look kind of cool. They just look like clumps of flowers.
I want kids so bad. Hey, Gloria.
Hey, Becca, how are you? I was just thinking about...
She wants kids so bad that she's put Samir's children on her wall and is already prepared with the child dollhouse.
So cute. I want kids so bad. Hey, Gloria.
Hey, Becca, how are you? I was just thinking about you.
Really?
Wait, 4 months ago and there's Christmas decorations up? Wait. Here. Okay, it's a little bit after Christmas, but it's not like egregious. Okay.
I was just thinking about you.
Really? I just saw your post. It looks like you're already set for Christmas.
Oh, you know, the kids are off from school. They are loving it.
Yeah, sure. Lucky kids and lucky you guys.
Okay, but forget about all that. Tell me, how are you doing? What's been up?
I'm doing a whole lot better.
You do sound happier. And I saw your post on Instagram last week all dressed up. Huh, I'm glad you're finally out of your sweatpant phase.
Oh yeah, that. It used to be Andrew's favorite dress on me.
Sorry, I don't mean to rush you out of your grief, but I guess I just want to see you happy.
Oh, I am. I am in a happier place.
Wow, is there another man in the picture? I'm so excited. You have to tell me all about it.
I will. But promise you won't judge.
Of course not. Friends don't judge each other. I'm here to support you forever, unconditionally, forever.
Thanks, Gloria. I needed that.
Well?
So, I found this app.
Oh yeah, which one? That's the best way to find someone these days.
Not exactly. I mean, I use it to chat with Andrew.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a made-up personality of Andrew's. Just how I ask it to. And it responds like him. Well, almost like him. You know, it's really good.
Oh, that is so sweet. But just so...
No, I think that's freak behavior. That is freak behavior.
So heartbreaking.
I know it doesn't sound too good, but really, it's been life-changing for me.
Oh, Becca? I don't know what to say.
I mean, I know it's not real. It's the nicest I felt in a long time.
Trust me, I love you and my heart hurts to see you hurting. I don't even know how I'd handle the loss you're going through. I'd be a complete mess, but I know you would have told me.
I love how she's like, just neutral expression. I am so sad. I am sad right now.
Told me what I'm telling you. Maybe it's time you found someone new and leave the past behind. You don't have to stop loving him, but you can move on.
I know. I will, in time.
Are you giving me unsolicited advice? Do you even care?
I didn't tell you, but me and Andrew, we were planning to have a baby. Before he...
I'm so sorry. Okay, but you know you can still have all that with someone else.
Yeah, you're right.
Lena, be nice to your sisters. Sorry, Becca. I'll call you later. I gotta take care of this.
Sure, Gloria. I just wanted to wish you and Roger and kids happy holidays.
You too, Becca. And think about what I said. I love you.
Love you.
I guarantee it's only, like, that line only got put in there to explain the stocking still being up.
Andrew, I really wish we have kids.
Actually, that is grammatically incorrect. The correct way to say that is...
Me too, baby. But it's too late. You're gone. No, it's not too late.
Oh, 4 months later and there's still a Christmas tree. I was hoping we would have the PS5 box back. It's just completely just broken down. There's like slash marks all over it. It's just obviously an empty box, and it's still being used as a prop.
I wish you were here, Andy, especially right now.
As I am a woman and I cannot lift heavy things, because I am a woman.
I could really use some help.
Wait, hold on. Let me help.
Wow, thank you.
Of course, chivalry isn't dead, miss.
Yes, I can see that.
Samir, like the more recent era Samir, he seems to be just hiring, like, I think they're refugees from Ukraine. I think they just, they're desperate to try and find some sort of work, and they're stuck with Samir, and I bet he's not paying them very well. I bet that's why most people leave.
Right here is fine. Thank you.
You shouldn't be lifting with your back.
I know, but...
Do you have someone to help?
No.
Well, maybe you should just wait for your husband to grab it.
My husband, he's...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
It's okay, he's passed away.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. And I'm so sorry to bring it up.
It's okay, it's been over 2 years.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me.
Water.
I'm sharing too much, huh? My husband, he was always making fun of that. I'm opening up too quickly.
Oh, it's actually quite sweet.
Thank you.
And bold, too. That's very admirable.
Thank you so much. You just made my day.
I'm Paul Isaac. I just got this route last week, so you'll probably see me around handling your packages.
Really? That would be so nice.
Yeah, I can give you my number just in case if you need help to lift things or something. Pretty woman like you shouldn't be struggling by yourself. I mean, a woman like you, not pretty. I mean, not that you aren't pretty, just I didn't mean to be so upfront about it.
Thank you, Paul. You're an angel.
You know what? Not kidding. This is my middle name.
Oh, really? Your mom totally knew who she'd given birth to.
Yeah, I guess so. She's a really wonderful woman.
That's nice. I'll see you around, Paul.
See you.
And, your number.
Oh. Here's my business card.
Okay. Bye. Paul Angel Isaac.
Totally not Samir's house at all. Oh, my husband, who is dead, was a YouTuber. Those were his most prized possessions.
Paul AI.
Beneath the stars, there's no division. My heart considers the unthinkable. Silks and satin, or life's derision. The love make me.
Oh my god, Paul and I.
Oh, there we go. There's our first Russell. I missed it.
Bunch of dates this year, and I think it's time we finally go all the way. But I wonder how Andrew would feel.
Alone in our empty bed, your memories on the pillow where you rest your head. Echoes of laughter.
Let's finally have you meet Paul, Andrew, using Poly AI's new group chat feature.
Just get two phones and put them next to each other and let them argue.
Faded, but your smile remains. In every corner of this house, your love sustains. I wear your old shirt, it still carries your scent.
Use code Samir1 for premium features in the Samir Bhavnani app? You mean the one that literally has the same content as YouTube, and there's really no reason to do that except for to give Samir money?
Hi, Andrew. Meet Paul.
Paul starts helping Rebecca.
Well, I guess maybe... Wait a second. You didn't get... This is a rip-off. You ripped us off. Nobody got pregnant.
A lot. It leads to dating, which leads to them falling in love. Rebecca gets Andrew's blessings through Poly AI app to move forward with the relationship. They eventually get married and bring children into this world, which was Rebecca's and Andrew's goal since the beginning. The children give Rebecca peace and end her loneliness along with her new husband Paul.
All of bloom, dancing with shadows beneath the moon.
I am not satisfied. I'm not satisfied by that. Let's find a real crazy one. Mother tries to drown pregnant wife. Wait, so she's the mother and wife? Is this like a spin-off of Sister Wives? Mother Wives. You know, they get more deranged the further you go on. I don't really want to watch the racist cop ones because they're very uncomfortable to watch. I don't know how this lady is able to act in them. And then these are just boring. Oh god, what is going on with that? Oh my god, they have a fake baby. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta watch that. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Or is that a real baby? That doesn't look like a real baby.
It's okay, sweetie.
Okay, it's very clearly not a real baby. Oh god, he put like AI face baby on there. That's what's going on.
Jeez, I'm coming. What are you doing here?
May we come in?
Well, I was gonna put him to sleep, but yeah.
Prediction: the baby's face is gonna turn kind of like into an old man's face, or like at least someone older than a baby at one of these points, and it's gonna stay in the video. Samir, I swear to God, just cuts clips together without reviewing them, or just he only gives himself one try to get it right, and he doesn't change his he doesn't do reshoots or retakes or anything. He'll just like, oh yeah, baby has a face, we're done. So keep an eye out for that. I know it's gonna happen. I know. At least I really hope it does.
You actually had it.
His name is Ethan.
Melissa, we didn't think he'd make it.
I need to exercise my lungs! You know what? She said Ethan. We gotta check in on Ethan. I think he may have quit YouTube, but there's probably came back. I don't know. I've seen more videos from him.
The test said he might have a problem. But you didn't wait to find out, did you?
We weren't willing to take the risk.
Risk? You mean you didn't want an imperfect child? Why are you here?
We heard you had the baby. We were curious. That's all.
This child has a gambling problem. I mean, I know he can't walk, but look at him. Second he's able to take his first steps, he's going to be at that casino. He's going to be doing off-track betting, and all of a sudden you're going to be losing the house. Is that what you want? We still have time for an abortion. You know how it is in Biden's America.
Curious? You signed the termination papers. Walked away. He wasn't yours anymore.
You struggling, Melissa? Be honest. Can you really give him the life he deserves? Look, we made a mistake, and we can see that now.
Melissa, we can give him the life he deserves. A future. Everything he could ever need.
You walked away from him and you thought he wasn't perfect. But I stayed. I fought for him. You don't get to change your mind now.
Melissa, you don't have to struggle anymore.
Wait, can we get Samir's routing number? Enhance!
No, this can't be right.
These tests aren't always accurate. They could be wrong.
Or they could be right.
We can't take this risk. What if it's, bad?
Bad? He's still a baby. He's still your baby.
Melissa, the deal's off.
No, you can't just walk away. We had a deal.
We had a deal before we knew this.
We wanted a healthy baby, Melissa.
No,
Didn't they just say this? Did Samir, like, shoot the same scene 2 different ways and just left them both in? Because this is literally just what happened.
I don't have anything. I took this on because I needed to.
We'll still pay you a portion for what we agreed. The contract says so.
But what about him?
Melissa, it's your body. I won't tell you what to do. If you want to keep the baby, that's your choice.
You know, the advice is show, don't tell. But Samir does tell and show, and do both of them right after each other.
You're okay, right? They were wrong.
Hello?
Melissa, I just got the final results back from the hospital screenings. Your son is perfectly healthy.
He's healthy?
100%, no abnormalities. The test was wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we mixed it up with some other kid. Well, that's gonna be an awkward conversation later today.
You're mine.
Let's not waste time, Melissa. Everyone has a price. What's yours? Take it. It's more than you'll ever see in your life.
You think you can buy him?
Oh, come on. Don't make this emotional. Be practical. You're broke, Melissa. Look around. This place, it's a dump. What kind?
It's perfectly illegal to buy a baby. This is Biden's America, as I said.
What kind of future can you give him? What's he gonna have here? Hand-me-downs and food stamps? You're struggling every single day. But if you take this, if you do the right thing, you can live comfortably. He can live better. And let's not forget, we have lawyers.
Lawyers? For what?
Oh, Melissa.
We have special rich people lawyers.
Did you really think this was over? We had a contract. The money we gave you, it covered the pregnancy. We legally had a right to that child. And let me tell you something about courts. They don't side with broke single mothers.
You don't have to do this.
Did the subtitle say brokers?
You know this is wrong. He's mine now. He knows me. Not you.
Melissa, let's cut to the chase. You're a nobody, you have nothing, and you'll be nothing. So why not just take the deal? Be smart, for once. No job, no money, no backup. It's only a matter of time before you fail. And when you do, who suffers? That kid? So let's end this. Take the check. Give him a real life. And walk away with more money than you've ever dreamed of.
I wouldn't let my son be raised by someone like you. Do you think money makes a home? No. Love does.
Think carefully, Melissa.
You don't deserve him.
Let's go. You just threw away the best thing you'll ever get.
No. I chose the best thing I ever had.
Then Samir comes in. Turns out they really did have really good lawyers. They took the baby, raised him to become an asshole, and the woman died on the street. Just totally make it like a terrible ending.
Ungrateful little.
Jason, stop!
But before she died, she was married to another homeless man who turned to be a billionaire, but then he murdered her.
I offered her everything. Everything. And she ripped it up like she's better than us.
Maybe she is.
Excuse me?
Jason, we abandoned him.
We made a decision. A practical one. We wanted a healthy baby, Laura, not a liability.
Look at him now. He's perfect. You saw him, Jason. He's fine. No disabilities, no sickness, just a little boy.
Oh, so now it's our fault? The test said...
I don't care what the test said. We were wrong. And Melissa? She didn't turn her back on him. We did. Be honest, Jason. Why don't you want to try again? Because you're afraid I'll lose my figure?
We finally have the life we wanted, Laura. You really want to go through morning sickness and postpartum?
Or just like Samir's like, one day she met Eddie Murphy and now they are married and are very rich and they lived happily ever after.
Depression? Besides, do you really think
We can still have fun trying. Late nights, just the two of us. Practice.
I told you I do not enjoy sexual activity.
We have everything, Jason. We're blessed. More than we ever deserved. Maybe it's time we get back. Not just for us, but...
Wait, if they can have a baby themselves, why did they need a surrogate? That's kind of why you get a surrogate mother, because you can't have your own. That's Samir, you idiot.
For him,
What are you thinking?
we help her financially, however we can. Not just because we have to, but it's the right thing to do.
Fine.
Write a real number this time.
Oh, I guess my spindillion is not a real number to you. Do you know how long it took me to come up with that?
You're lucky I love you.
I know.
You're all I need, baby. What now? I already told you, Jason. You can't buy my son.
Melissa, wait. It's not what you think.
It's for you. For Ethan. We're not taking him. We want to help.
Why? Why the sudden?
That phlegm was repugnant to me, so I abrogated it!
change?
Because you were right about everything. About love, about family. I was cruel to you, Melissa. I thought money made us better. But tonight, I saw it.
My entire personality changed because I had a small conversation in the car. I will be like this for the rest of my life now.
You're his mother. Not because you carried him, but because you chose him. We walked away from him, and you didn't.
We walked away from him, down to the car, for like 10 minutes, and then we came back up here.
That means something.
Can't change what we did, but we can at least try to make it better. We just want to help. Not because we have to, but because we should.
I don't need money to be his mother. I just need him.
And that's why you deserve this.
Just because you have money doesn't mean you deserve what you abandoned. Family isn't about wealth, it's about love. So many people believe that security comes from a number in a bank account, but true security is knowing that someone will choose you no matter what. Melissa didn't have money, she didn't have a perfect life, but what she had was love, and that was enough to give her son everything he needed. Because in the end, it isn't riches that raise a child, it's sacrifice, patience, and an open heart. We live in a world where people think money can fix anything, but some things money can't replace. Not loyalty, not love, not family. Because family isn't the one who walks away when things get tough, it's the one who stays no matter what.
Horrifying. Ethan, what are we going? What are we doing? AI answers questions about the quantum grammar and the bar legal system from 1 month ago. Live. Now date. I am streaming Rumble these days. You know, let's see. This one, he's definitely gonna talk about ScrewTube. He's probably gonna. This is just gonna be an angry video about how unfair YouTube is.
But here we are. So I'm gonna make this a very short video, but I don't want it to be short. So I got to talk for a little over 3 minutes. I have successfully streamed on Rumble.
Ethan, that's not how YouTube Shorts work. I don't think. You have to upload a short. I think he thinks if his video is short, it turns into a YouTube short. That's... No. It'll be a regular video. There's so many, like, 1 second actual YouTube videos on YouTube, Ethan. That's not how shorts work.
Rumble. I like it over there on Rumble. With 9 following.
Wow.
Versus over 900 here on YouTube. Actually less than 9 following. There's 9 following now. My video had like 70 views within 4 hours.
Wow.
And on 2 days, it's up over 200. So over here on Rumble, or over here on YouTube with, let's say, 900 plus.
Call it ScrewTube.
I have many videos with 0 views. Some videos with 1 view. Videos with 4 views, 3 views. And to get 100 plus views, my videos on YouTube take a year to reach those numbers in most cases. There has been a couple of rare exceptions. YouTube lost it here recently. I posted several shorts, and within an hour or 2 hours, 400 views, 300 views, like this. And then, no more views, no more views for you. This live on the phone failed. Try again. So YouTube is a problem. YouTube is a big problem. Have I hit 5 minutes? I can't tell. Maybe if I put my eye aids on. That's really small, the light's slow. What is 55 minutes? No, what is this? 55, 41, 20. I don't know what that is. I see 55 colon 41 colon and then so it's 55 colon 41 colon and then like seconds are ticking. 55 hours, 41 minutes, and 53 seconds. Is that what's going on here?
I think he's misinterpreting the amount of time left on his memory card on his phone for how long the video's been.
I wish I had. Wow. That's it. So it changed to 55:42, and now 12 seconds,
Ethan, is it counting up or down?
13 seconds, 14 seconds, and my thumbs up is gone. Why is my thumbs up gone? I come back here and give it a thumbs up. Wow. This is bizarro land. So in the description of this video is a link to a Rumble video. If you get that video open, you have the option to follow me over there on Rumble.
Don't tell me what to do.
So you are invited. I put very little out on YouTube through the summer because YouTube gave me a strike unjustly, and it was and is very important for me to preserve the evidence I have there on YouTube. Even though YouTube takes my videos, one for certain at the post office, it was an hour and a half, but it ended up being 32 minutes. That's what we got to watch. And then
Because Ethan, your memory card probably ran out of space. Something tells me Ethan doesn't really have the most expensive phone. So I think he just doesn't understand his memory card was probably full and it just stopped recording. But goddamn, I wish he had been able to capture the whole thing.
A day or 2 days later, it's down to 2 minutes. No strike. Book burning. That's what it is. It's book burning.
And I think what he's misunderstanding there is, like, he's got like the 30-minute half of the video, another 30-minute half recorded on like either Chase or Rebel's phone, and whatever his old friend that went down there with him recorded like the rest. And then there was like a third one that was 22 minutes long. I think Ethan strikes me as the type of guy who his first instinct becomes like the only opinion he'll have. So he sees that 2-minute video, gets so enraged that he doesn't even bother seeing if the other videos are still there. And he just pisses himself off, and it turns into just like a spiral.
And so it's important for me to preserve the jail. I've downloaded most of the videos. So this is the kind of shit that I deal with. I don't know how long. I want to talk for over 3 minutes because I don't want this to be a short. And YouTube is telling me 55 hours, 44 minutes, and 28, 29, 30 seconds. 32, 33. 55 hours and 44 minutes and 38 seconds. There's no way. There's no way. At any rate, I'm going to see how this turns out. Hopefully it's there and it plays. I got several YouTube videos that will not play. They get 0 views. You can see the thumbnail. You can see the title. You can see the link to the video. You try and play it, it won't play. So I'm going to close this out. Take a look. I think I've talked over 3 minutes.
Let's see if the gunner's wife is doing anything. Okay, what is she doing now? No, NWO. I love Trump. Oh, March 25th. The gunner's wife latest proof. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Screw tube! God damn it! This is bullshit! I wonder, now I really want to know what she did. One of my favorite decodes from you, they all are, was Karen Penn's shoving her way past Mike to get lined up on stage with the Trump family. What a complete cow! You see less Gunner's wife, because the global snakes are in total hashtag panic that they will catch the watchful eye of the hashtag lip reader. Did you think they didn't notice me? You have no idea how monstrous these swamp clowns can be, except I keep showing the proofs! Don't worry, I have the other slipper. Oh, here we go! Here we go, baby! Let's go!
Maybe it's the commentators.
Read my lips. I call it collusion with evil.
But he made a deal with the devil.
That ancient serpent.
Describe it like this. You get something, but for that you make a pact with the devil.
I'm walking all by myself.
I love how she thinks people just narrate what they're doing all the time. I'm sitting in a chair doing a stream. I'm on the computer.
Hillary Clinton's violations are overturn a presidential election with infiltration and platform collusion. Violence at stage insurrection.
Violence!
It helps you to be the Manchurian candidate.
Tragedy that Joe Biden, Crooked Joe, he's more interested in where's the money coming
Crooked Joe.
from China. We have a compromise. We have a Manchurian candidate. They know too much.
I don't think Trump knows what a Manchurian candidate is.
Hillary Clinton defaming Johnson is crazy. How do you demonize it? There's clearly a monster in her face. Some alien! Part of that face is a serpent.
She's a monster. He made a deal with the devil. She's the devil. The gates of hell.
So she made a devil with her a deal with herself?
These people are evil. They're wicked.
There's a spirit let loose on this earth. We're queer. We're here. Hear what they say?
Oh, so a weird homophobic rant from, what is that, Kenneth Copeland? Oh yes, that was always in the chant. You know, we're here, we're queer, we're coming for you. Fuck off, dude. You're probably coming for people's children.
She's a monster. It's a spirit. Where'd it come from? Well, she's the devil.
Why does Vincent Fusca sound like a fly?
He's going to run for the Senate. He's going to run for the New York Senate. Hillary Clinton wanted that.
This is literally turning into real fake news source. Like, oh my god, man.
What I've done is I've decided to do the artwork for it. I took an image, like a drawing, and I laid it right over. So I drew on top of all these shapes.
But why? Why did you do that? I like how she's like, it's almost like she's doing like a commentary interview on her own video during the video. So I put an image on top of another one.
It was the seat that was to launch
Maybe she thinks people narrate what they do because she does that.
your career, but she was very afraid that John would throw his hat in at
Carolyn says, now where's the junior?
in the ring at the last minute. And indeed, that's exactly what he planned to do. And he told his best friend, you know, I've lived here all my life, New York. She's a carpetbagger. She's never spent any time here.
The Photoshop person to make JFK Jr. look like Vincent Fosca.
So wait till Hillary gets here, she'll have her head handed to her. I mean, he was going to play hardball.
See himself in elective office?
Yeah, I mean, I can see myself lying on a beach in a hammock. It is time.
That's not a hammock.
Nikola Tesla died. The FBI was called in to vet his inventions, and they called an MIT electrical engineering professor named John Trump.
Wow.
If I would have let it play out, John would have suffered his fate. Can't believe I'm here through your time machines.
Wait, but what do you mean? He died, so he did suffer his fate.
Start, 2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery.
If Hillary Clinton's monsters
I put a text on image.
Are any of these monsters saved by Jesus? Thoughts are evil. Not clear. All I know is when she changes, you could see the devil in her face. This is Lucifer in spirit. Hillary's a dragon. I'm not apologizing to Clinton. She's not a nice dragon.
This is Goosifer in spirit? I don't think she knows what Goosifer is.
Hillary's a dragon to sacrifice her dream pool. They're just arrest Hillary Clinton. They already authorized charges. With Clinton's arrest, she'll push the nuclear. 24 hours to escape.
Thank you very much.
Who cares about politics? It's about helping my son. It wasn't vaccines. It changes everything to know the monsters cheated. I want to show short sequence genetics and the evidence. I'm heading to the airport. I have Trump, who I've lost to already, and once he's the Punisher, he just fucks everybody. I can't. How do I see Hillary Clinton brought in by military? Vision's case. She wouldn't want to face China. It's totally demonic. Oh, Jesus, forgive the child molester. It's not mine. How'd you get so big? Oh, I'll make sure. Those are Farble Blats. Welcome to the country. Beautiful child. Let's say my election.
I mean, she may have actually said that. That might be the first correct lip read that she's ever done.
Goes to Donald Trump. Then your trip will be sad, so just stay here. Oh. You need to be careful. Americans help Americans, and we can set you up with visas. Oh. Those little Farble Blats. I mean, you know.
Those little formal blats?
How old are you now? Oh my God. When military generals lie to America, what would you say to Donald Trump when he's out saying crazy stories to the media? Why you ruin the country? Okay. That's exactly right. But Hillary Clinton hacked the elections. Okay, either that or we fix another election with a public shooter. Got his wife here. I don't think we'll have a problem with it. The ethics are open. I'm worried if it's recorded. Camera's recording, can't hear anything. It's a stolen election. His election was stolen. How can you defend these crooks? How do you protect Snakiness Clinton? I've lied to President Trump. I violated my oath. All these liars are frustrating. And now there's monsters inside Hillary Clinton?
I mean, she doesn't have to do the accent.
After everything that happened in the election, focus on the demon inside Hillary Clinton. I'm happy they'll be behind Hillary. A lizard.
He didn't even move his mouth!
How is Hillary Clinton so evil?
Neither are!
Transmits the evil. It's lies of the devil. How is this thing here?
Where'd it come from?
How is Hillary Clinton have a...
And that last thing looked like he was actually speaking on a microphone. Or like, like, I think that was audible to people.
Good idea. I'm not sure how these Pleiadians are gonna solve all these problems.
There's a spirit let loose. this earth. Where'd it come from?
Where the fuck is my plane?
I love how, like, the supposedly they're supposed to be on the same team, but then they're like, why did you do that? Why did you steal the election? I was just congratulating you on the successful conspiracy, but how could you do that? I'm just... Yeah, love to write on my my picture of JFK Jr. Just give him a mustache. What the fuck is that? She's literally giving him a mustache. Love to take the picture of the guy I killed, and like 30 years later, just still draw mustaches on his picture when I get in the car. Whoa.
And by the way, thank you.
Be sure to
Oh, the scary Samir music.
follow me on Twitter at I_love_Trump.
That's easy, that's not.
Nothing can stop what's coming.
Very, very weird. Okay, that's the only one she's got. Let's see.
Like we're live.
Oh, this is a re-upload. Jesus Christ, Ethan. I bet he's just dumping his YouTube channel onto here and just having it just putting him as parts of the same thing. Oh, he's literally just saying, like, every plane overhead is a message. Jesus, Ethan. Dental hell, more pain, no care. Mailbox lockout corruption since February 2024. You know what? Let's see. Darkness radiation. Let's see if Godman's doing anything crazy. Okay, they will show you who they are. No peace, I won. Blood Moon Aftermath told you where I stand. Uniform 9-5, Neptune and Jupiter is on you now.
You cops, all of you people, engineers, you know, the biometric field. It's a waste of time praying and going in those church, all right? I just want y'all to know this. After the blood moon, you might think Trump can save you with that pen. I'm telling you, Trump just dug you a hole, all right? From this point on, All of y'all gonna have to watch your backs. That's right. Everything goes. All right.
Really, like, so many people that like Trump just went full mask off and like they're going to make your life terrible. You're going to be punished for disagreeing with me. Just like, what? You guys are such assholes. You just pretended the whole time to be like, no, I think it's good. I think it's good for the country. It's like, nope. Nope, we want to make you suffer.
Everything. And I don't respect you. Let's just get that clear. I don't give a fuck what tint you are. You wearing that badge, you calling yourself a cop, judge, lawyer, doctor, nurse, teacher. What else? What else is there? The
Garbage man.
engineers. All right. Anything dealing with computers like Silicon Valley, all right. Don't even waste your time with prayers. What you did with the treason with the biofield, make sure you get up every day and punch your 9 to 5 clock to destroy souls out there. All right. The day of reckoning has come. All right. From this point on, you on borrowed time. Everything goes. Everything. You might want to take a look at the Final Destination sequels. Your run is up. All right. I don't give a fuck what you do. Do what you need to do. I'm doing what I need to do to protect my house. You're fucking out of here. All right. And take your whole little fucking trio with you. You know what that trio is. Everything you pushed out that fucking rotten ass penis and womb of yours. We ain't friends. All right.
My question is, you pushed it out of your rotten ass penis? Well, I guess she does have that idea of like where, for mermaids, the pronouns are switched. So wombs are male, and penises are, or actually rods. She calls them rods, and sometimes penis are female. So you give birth out of the penis, I guess, if you're a mermaid. Which she kind of thinks like mermen are like seahorses.
When you decided to come up against me, Earth, Tiamat, you signed your end. All right? Flag on if you want. I will be flagging you all day in nature. Enjoy.
I'm reporting you to Earth.
The weather.
I think she's still pissed at the TikTok witches. Like, she has a vendetta on TikTok witches because they found her videos and were like, what the fuck is she talking about?
My flag for your ass. You should have thought twice before you took that badge. That's my goddamn badge.
I am the law.
Bitch, my badge. All right? Mine's. All mine. Mine and Atsu. You aren't head and neck. No. We're about to bust you down to what you really are. All right? Good day. Good morning. Because that's what this whole month's gonna be. Good morning.
At this point, I've caught up on all the Godman lingo. Whenever she says
guys, and welcome back to
your
another-
suit, that's like your body, and eventually you're gonna ascend and leave behind your suit. Feet, Leviathans! Thank you, Godman. Okay, let's move on. Let's see. Let's find one last one to end with. We watch Murdering Us from the Sky? Or actually, John Acapinti. We have to do a John Acapinti. T-bone steak out of the waffle. Oh, there's another John Acapinti? Newsmax is #1. Chris Ruddy is the CEO. Oh, did I see Greg Kelly there? Okay, let's see. Thank you, everybody. Oh yeah, Murdering Us from the Sky is like in my top 10 songs I've found on this channel.
Chris Ruddy is a CEO. He makes Newsmax grow. Newsmax is climbing and the other networks are sliding. Newsmax is the real deal, giving different views. Newsmax always gives us the real news. Salcedo is the loving Latino, and Greta keeps.
Sal is the love. Yes, he is the Latino. I have no other details to give about him. Oh, I don't really want to be too demanding on John. His song output is really slowed down. He apparently he's had a bunch of surgeries, so I think we should just do one and done with him. Unless he offers, because every once in a while he's like, please reach me if you would like a song. Let's see. Hey, he's not doing that.
In the know. There's Higby, Smith, and Finnerty with great knowledge from all three. Greg Kelly comes on.
Greg Kelly.
9 o'clock and is solid as a rock. When all is said and done.
Yeah, he did that for like a month and then no one bit. But that didn't stop him from making commercials for like toothpaste and shit still.
Newsmax is #1. Newsmax is #1.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh wait, you know I fucked up the ending. I need to get everything organized. I gotta put. Let me see. Do I have the you know, I'll have to play it manually now. Okay. Come on. Desktop.
Get in there and play with yourself.
Where's desktop? Yeah, here we go. This is taking way too long. You know what, we'll just end on this.
That's a big game, man.